I need my notebook for this game because there's a lot of things to take note of. None of these notes make any sense. I will tell you what I wrote down last stream. Timothy Budiment has lady tattoo on right forearm. Abraham, Russian. Sweater guy, question mark. Hammocks, question mark. Russian guy, question mark. Lady, question mark. Missing. Paul killed by Russian with an X through it. Emily, Miss, crossed it out. Henry Evans. Jane Bird, check mark. Nicholas, check mark. Crowd? Crowd. I don't know what that says. And Alexei, Russian, spiked, question mark, with an underline underneath. Those are my notes. So I really don't think that I need to do a recap today because it speaks for itself, really. If you don't understand that, then, you know, I don't either. So we're in this together. Let's look at our Chips manifest. So I think the reason I wrote down Alexei Toporov is a Russian who we don't know what happened to him. Do I? I wrote spiked, question mark. This guy was clawed because I solved the two other Russians, but I didn't solve Alexei because I don't know what happened to him, but I'm trying to figure it out. What would I do without my notebook? You know the bride, hopefully she knows who doesn't know who and helps out. She's gonna be lovely. She's a lovely person. That's why I'm going, and it's gonna be lots of fun, and she's really nice. I'm sure she's gonna be busy because she's with all her friends and it's her bachelorette party, but I think it'll be really fun. It took me a month to remember my best friend's name when I met them, and I worked/lived with them. I'm really bad with names too. Oh, I'm really, really bad at it, but I'm gonna work on it this week. That's why I'm actually surprised at how well we're doing in Obra Dinn, because it's all about remembering people's names and how they were murdered. Hi, Goosehawk, thanks. Yeah, that's true. Black and white stream, but I'm in color. Makes my color stand out even more. So I think that the best place to start, naturally, is where I wrote my notes here. Alexei. Spiked. I guess I was trying to track down Alexei and try to figure out if he was spiked. Who's this? Unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast, but I don't know his name. Speared by a terrible beast, speared by a terrible beast. Beast. Oh, those of you who are new here, this is a game in which you have to figure out everybody's name on this boat and how they died. And we're trying to piece it together. If it looks like this, it's because we've gotten it correct. If it looks like this, it's because it's missing information. We don't know this guy's name, but we know he got electrocuted. This is correct. He was spiked by a beast. Spiked by a beast. This guy was strangled by a beast, and he has mutton chops. That's interesting. Oh no, that's James Wallace. Who's this? Some guy. Okay. Charles was spiked by a beast. Emile was spiked by a beast. Unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Ooh. I should be able to figure this out. Who are you? Perished in Soldiers of the Sea. I guess, I don't know. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this one first, because maybe we know who shot him. Maybe we don't know who shot him. Oh, there's only one way to find out. Let's go watch the clip and see if we know who shot him. I still have trouble remembering who's sidekick's name. Wow. Wow. I'm not a sidekick. I'm 102. Hello. I am 255 people, Ackerman? Me? Wrong way. I feel like I should start with Alexei, the Russian guy, but I don't know. Let's just start somewhere, you know? Clearly I was trying to determine how Alexei died and I couldn't figure it out. And I forget where we left off. I also don't understand how to walk. Am I okay? You go here, here. Oh, is it? Oh, it's through the wall. It's the guy who gets shot through the wall. Oh, I can't go this way. It's the other way. Oh, wear glasses. I would love to. I'll wear these ones. You should practice your small talk with the crew. It's easy. Plus they're dead, so they're really good listeners. Hey, how's the weather doing? How does it feel to be spiked? Spike is a funny word. Wordle is a great I'm gonna talk about Wordle. That's what you do. How do I have to go all the way over there? Hey, you done any Wordles lately? Thanks, Crackle. That's what Shambling recommended, that I wear these white glasses because they have the white and it matches the white of the seeds. That's what Shambling told me to do. Thanks.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
This is where they're getting attacked by the demons. And we know, obviously, he is... I wrote shot with a gun. Let's go look on the other side. He shot with a gun. We need to figure out who shot him. Oh no, I don't want to leave. Oh, I have to look through the windows. It wants me to look through the windows. Well, that's tricky, video game. How am I supposed to figure this out if I can't go over there? Who is that? It doesn't let me... That doesn't let me identify him, eh? I can't go over there? So it's a gentleman who is bald and holding a gun. It's a gentleman who is bald and holding a gun. That could be anyone. He's bald, he's wearing I think he's wearing a shirt, some pants, some clogs. No, Sleepy Owl. I think that the only way to figure this out, because it doesn't let me go up to him, is to see the scene before this or after this. 11 others were present. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. None of you are bald. Oh, they're wearing hats. You? Maybe it's this guy. Do you think it's that guy? He's bald. Or this guy? No. This guy? But he's unknown. I don't know who he is, so that's tricky. That doesn't help us at all, does it? Okay. So we could, unless there's another bald guy. You're wearing a hat. We'll have to leave and see if in the previous scene we can find someone with no hair. And hopefully we know their name. That's my only thought. Because that's part 7, so we need to do part 6. Hopefully there's only one bald guy. Multiple bald guys, but only one bald guy. Hopefully. But I just still don't know his name, so I don't know. Is it this? Is this scene?
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
So this is the scene before the scene we just watched. We're looking for a bald guy with a gun. No. No, no, no. No. Unless he just came down the stairs or something. No. He's not here, is he? That could be helpful in some ways if he's not here. But then he's later here. Unless it's this guy and he takes his hat off. He doesn't have a gun though. He can't be dead because he's alive in the next scene. Who are you? He's bald. Nathan Peters. Nathan Peters, he's wearing a shirt. He's wearing shoes. He's opening something. Does that look like the same guy, chat? What do you think? Nathan Peters. Let's see if Nathan Peters is in this scene. Wait, Peters, isn't that one of the brothers? He's not there. Oh, he's can't be him then. Nathan. I don't think it's him. Nathan Peters, unknown. Nathan Peters, unknown. But then if I go to the scene that we're looking at, which is this one, it says 11 others were present. And he's not there. So it can't be. I don't know what happens to Nathan, but that's actually probably something good to solve. We should solve what happens to Nathan. He disappears. He goes on that boat. I need to write this down. We should deal with Nathan after. He disappears. I think he's alive or he took the boat somewhere. Nathan Peters? How many more people are there left to identify? Quite a few. So you can see on in the right column, that's all the stuff that we have to identify. So it can't be this guy. So then the next way that we can try to solve it is by... What if we go behind the wall right now? Is he there? Aha! Wait a second. Why are you bleeding already? You haven't been shot yet? Oh, what? He's already bleeding. Isn't that sus? In the next scene, he gets shot and dies, but he's already bleeding, huh? So I wonder if he dies... Maybe he doesn't die from the shot. Maybe he dies from already being spiked. The blood is here. Where did he come from? He got spiked, and then he goes over here for some reason, and then he stands here, and then he gets shot and he dies. Or gets spiked. I'm not sure. Either way, this was not fruitful. Let's click this and then click... No, I want to click his story. If I click his face... Very odd. Now I kind of want to look at that scene again, you know? And we need to look at the next scene. Because he's already bleeding. Let's get out of here. Now we're detecting. I'm trying to detect. But maybe I should detect someone easier. What level is he? He's 3 triangles. Oh, I should have started with a 2 triangle or 1 triangle guy. Did I ever solve the sweater guy? That's 1 triangle? Did I solve sweater guy? Does anyone remember? I have to go look for sweater guy after. I think I solved all the 1 triangle difficulty ones. Yeah, he's super shot. It's like he got clawed and then he came back here and for some reason this guy, well, he's trying to shoot the demon, but he accidentally shoots our friend here. Someone shoot the damn thing. He sounds very Scottish, I'll say. Doesn't he sound... He sounded Scottish. I thought you did. Yeah, Nick? Okay. Nicholas. Okay. Good. Scottish bald guy. Scottish bald guy. How hard could this be? Let's watch the scene after this scene, which is downstairs. Yeah, he was double killed. Yeah, very unlucky. Yeah, Crackle, my glasses are from Zenny. Sorry, I missed the message the first time. But my glasses are from Zenny. They're pretty cheap. They're blue light glasses, but you can get prescription glasses from them as well. They're very affordable. Through here? I'm a Scottish bald guy, but I'm still alive, so it's not you. No. Thank you for this one less Scottish person that I have to interrogate, though, so that's good. Okay, here we go. Unless that's what you want us to think. What I need to do is see... Okay, that guy's here, this bald guy. And Nathan is here. It's gotta be this guy. It's that guy. He's the one who shoots our friend. Where is he in this picture? Up here? He's holding a sword now? So I'm claiming that he, in one scene, shoots a guy and then gets a sword. Or it's Nathan Peters, who is somehow down the stairs. Either way, I mean, it can't be Nathan Peters. We've confirmed, right? There's no there's no way, because on this page, and it says 11 others are present, it would tell us if Nathan Peters was present, and he's not. I don't know where he goes, but he's not here. So it can't be him, right? I'm not missing anything there, I don't think. This unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Yeah, well, okay. I don't know why I'm focused on him. I just thought we could maybe figure him out, but we obviously can't. Didn't I know his name? Oh, I don't even know his name either. All right, moving on. Let's go to another one. Lars, Edward, Abraham. Who's this? I don't know. Heck if I know. This unknown soul was crushed by a cannon. Who's this? Unknown soul, but crushed by a cannon. So I know how they die, but I don't know what their name is. Interesting. There's so many bald men. Okay, who is this? How did they die? I don't know. Charles was torn apart by a terrible beast. Right, so I remember, okay, so there's a few that haven't been locked in. Apparently, this is maybe incorrect. Charles. I absolutely should be able to solve this one. I thought it was Charles. Maybe he wasn't torn apart. Maybe the game doesn't like that I wrote he was torn apart. Let's go watch this scene. Because the game, I think, is not letting us lock this one in. How does the game determine which one to lock in? No, it would have locked it in by now if it was right? Yeah. So it's gotta be wrong. Okay, let's leave. Time to work on a couple that I thought were correct, but are not. That's true. If you're bald, you have no lice. Fair. I remember being very confident in this guy. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Because he has tattoos that were very easy to identify. But I don't remember why I thought he was the bosun's mate. And I'm gonna go find out. It'll let you do any cause of death that might have reasonably killed them. So, okay, well, let's find out. Let's just quadruple check to see if the cause of death is correct, and then we know that his name is incorrect. I clearly thought it for a reason. Is it this one? Is it this? This is the Kraken scene, right? Okay, there's no dialogue for us to work with, but he's a tattooed guy who is getting... Oh, look at it! He's 100% torn. He's in two pieces. If this isn't torn apart by a terrible beast, then nothing is. He's in two pieces. Chameleon's back! Hi, Chameleon! He can just sleep it off. It's 100,000,000%. He's torn apart by a terrible beast. Okay, which means that we got... Oh, it's this guy again. Who are you? Mystery Man! I don't know who that is. And why is he wearing a striped shirt? And nobody else is wearing a striped shirt. Isn't that weird? What's your deal? Striped shirt, man! What's a purser? Oh, I did think he's Scottish. What's a purser? Let's look at our glossary. If it says pursers sometimes wear striped shirts in the glossary, then we're onto something. Administrative official accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Manages the small items store for crew. I feel fairly strongly that this guy is the purser, mainly just because he's the only one who's wearing a striped shirt, and there's only one purser, and he's Scottish. But that's too weak of a thread. Who are you? The topman. Another unknown. Well, I could probably say that you were crushed by a beast. I mean, he looks dead. Who are you? Clubbed by an unknown attacker. There's a lot going on in the scene. I don't... Who are you? Who clubbed you? Why were you clubbed? Why did I write clubbed? I think I should know people who clubbed people by now. Alright, well, this guy was clubbed. He's wearing a hat. This guy is the topman. And this guy, I believe, was crushed by a beast, but I'm not 100% confident. And our friend there was 100% torn apart. What are you doing? Are you catching the gun or throwing the gun? Did you just throw the gun? He's throwing the gun to this guy. Seems important, but I don't know what to do with the information. Also, how come there hasn't been anything with the goat? This whole time I thought that someone would be kicked with the hooves, and it hasn't happened. It's relevant, but not in the way you might think. Is he a convict? Oh goodness, who are you? That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Is this the guy who I just said was crushed by a terrible beast? The goat? I think the goat is a red herring, yeah. That little button, it does take a fair amount of brain power, you're right. Knifed by an unknown attacker, oh my goodness. Is it safe to say that he's about to drown? Drowned. Drowned by an unknown attacker. No, just fell in the water. I don't know. He looks like he's about to drown, but I don't know for sure. So this is him. So he's not being crushed by a beast as much as he's being exploded by an explosion. I just wanted to tie that up there. Where's the guy that we were trying to solve? Where were we? Charles. Charles, are you here, Charles? Are you present? Charles is present. Are you Charles? You are. Charles. He is... There was no dialogue here that would really give me any information. I don't think. He says throw the powder. He's holding a sword. There's gotta be a different dialogue that made me believe that he was Charles. When he's not. So we have to keep going through his memories. First memory is, oh, of course, the hammock memory. First memory is the hammock memory. Oh, maybe I guessed based on what hammock he was in. Maybe it was a hammock mistake. We could go check his hammock. fell overboard is an option? Oh, that's fair. Where is he? I just don't know if he's dead, but I could assume. Do we have any other scenes with this character? Oh, he's not dead. He disappears. Does that mean Sun Soul fell overboard to his death? Does that mean that he didn't die from falling overboard because we know he disappears, or did he disappear when he fell overboard? Either way, are there any other memories that I can use for you? I feel like... Hi, Magdalena. Hello. You're lost? I know, it's a lot to keep track of right now. It was because the bosun's French mate was said to have been torn apart. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, but maybe more than one person were torn apart. I have a feeling that, I mean, it's like, I think he's from India, this guy. Which would make him Zungi Sathi. But I don't actually know for sure. That's a maybe. I'm gonna write down maybe. Zungi Sathi fell overboard, but he also might have disappeared. So I don't know. That's a strong maybe. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, he said that his oh gosh. The bosun's French mate was said to have been torn apart. Yeah. And I assumed it was Charles Minor. He doesn't really look like a Charles. We have to keep making our way through Charles' lore here. 8 memories involving Charles. He perishes in the Doom. What else you got? That's the Doom. That's the Doom. What's this one? Main sail hauled up. Secure the braces and lower the topsail. That one's not going to be helpful either. I don't know. He doesn't look like a guy named Charles. He looks like... like a... Frank? I don't know. Like a... something? Where is Charles in this one? I was gonna go check that. Goodness, this is a tricky part of the game. Charles, where are you? Charles, 8 memories. Show memories on deck map. Trying to see if any of these have any kind of dialogue that will give us an indication. Does anybody remember the scene where he says that? Jimmy, do you remember what chapter that is? Yeah, Astral. There was cargo fell on people, then there was a sickness, then there were demons, demon mermaids, and a kraken. And lightning. It's the body that's one deck below in the office room. Got it. Let's go check it out. And maybe I can fix my mistake. The officer room, I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. This one had a lot of hints in it.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid, where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
I was so excited about this answer too.
Just like that. Does that
I remember being so excited that I identified the French man. When I clearly did not. Oh, I didn't lock this one in either? Well, that's not good. You're an unknown. You're unknown. Wait. He's wearing the same hat. No, it's a different hat. Sometimes I try to identify them based on their hats. Like this guy's the second mate. They're all wearing similar hats. Is there a reason why the first mate and the captain have their hats like horizontal, but then the second mate has it the other way? And then this guy is probably like the fourth mate because he also has his hat this way. That's a solid question mark. Yeah, you need 3 correct to lock them in. But by this point, you would have thought that one of these would have locked in if it was correct, but I don't think it's correct. I think we messed up. And by we, I mean I messed up at some point. I believed that this guy was the bosun. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Welcome.
Unless he wasn't crushed by a beast. I think he was, though. Yeah, I probably do know who clubbed him, eh? It's the beanie guy. It's Brennan. I think that's Brennan. I should go watch the scene, but that's Brennan. I'm pretty freaking sure that's Brennan. It's Brennan, isn't it? It's Brennan. I could see from the thumbnail that it was Brennan. Maybe? I'm hoping things lock in. It's always Brennan. We have to watch all these scenes. I don't know who you are, and I don't know what your deal is. I need to figure out... Definitely Brennan. It's worth remembering that this scene is the moment of death of the verdammt guy. Yeah, this... Wait, this guy, right? The guy... Wait, isn't it... Wait, this guy? No, this guy? No, this guy. He's dying right here, right? So maybe instead of being crushed by a terrible beast, he is... He is... What is he doing? He is internal injuries. He is dead. He expired. He... how do you... Disarmed. He has no arm. He's bleeding. How do you write that? Axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. Torn apart? Torn apart by a terrible beast because he's missing an arm? Oops, I alt-tabbed by accident. I'm pretty sure he was... That seems kind of accurate. He was torn apart. I'm pretty sure this guy was... He's killed by Brennan, but we'd have to watch the scene to double check. Let's go watch it. Just to 100% correct, confirm that it's Brennan. Yeah, you can use it as many times as you want. As many people as possible can be torn apart. Oops. Wait, is this the right one? I think torn apart is more right than what I had it as before. Which was just... wait, I think I had it as struck?
What's all this, you damn fool?
Brennan? Frickin' Brennan! I knew it. I knew it. And you are clubbed by Brennan. Yes. I think it kills him. He's holding a gun. This guy shoots this guy. But I don't know his name. Oh. I think he shoots him. Gosh, so much to keep track of. I'm pretty sure This dude shoots this dude. He's got the gun and then Brennan kills him. What's your name? You're John Davies. Oops. But I don't know who this is. Oops. This is obviously someone with a hat. When can I just start identifying people by hats? He's got a different hat than everybody else. He looks like a train conductor. No one else seems to have the same hat as him. He's got a unique hat. We've got a unique hat, people. Hi, Johnny Ringo. Thanks. I'm a strawberry. It's definitely a hat. What does this say to you? He's standing next to the second mate. There's a captain, first mate, second mate, hat guy, who is obviously fudge. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? We have to go back and watch the other scene. I'm like 3 scenes deep in my head right now. Like we start doing one character and then I'm like, I have to watch that scene and then I have to watch the other scene and then I have to watch the other scene. Okay, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. This guy gets shot by John Davies, right? Because this is John Davies and he's holding the gun and I'm pretty sure he shoots him. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Let's get out of here. We locked in this. Clubbed by Brennan. That's good. So I'm gonna write that down because that's confirmed. Clubbed by Brennan is at least one check mark of the 3 that I'm trying to piece together slowly with my guesses. Train conductors are paid more than untrained conductors? Mixio. So then if I retrace this,
Captain Campbell first.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade rich fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
John Davies shoots this dude. Confirmed. Good. I'm glad we confirmed that together, all of us. The heck are you? Knifed. Okay, good. Hi, Sadanim. Hi, Milan. Hello. This game is pretty wild, yeah. Who is this, though? Like, who is he? He's got the hat. What if I mean, is he the gunner's mate? He's the gunner's mate. Obviously, the gunner's mates wear those hats. Alfred was torn apart, the boatswain. And then John Davies was clubbed by Brennan. I didn't really expect those 3 to be the ones that I locked in. So what happened to Zungi and Alexi? Those are maybe wrong. So I got clubbed by Brennan, correct? This one, no, that's Brennan. What's the one I just solved? It's the bosun. He's next to the gunner. Yeah, it's like, it's obviously his hat and somehow like the way he's standing in the picture, clearly, clearly he was the gunner's mate. Olus. No, whatever, gunner, Christian, whatever, it doesn't matter. So the bosun is Alfred Klestel, torn apart by the beast. Was that's the guy? Oh, okay. That's the guy who was dying on the chair, who I wrote it wrong before, but now we've confirmed that he's been torn apart. That's good. Bye, Signal. Yeah, I don't know who stabbed the guy. Good night, good night. Okay, good. Good. So the other one that I locked in that might be incorrect is... Oh, right. I wrote that Zungi Sathi is the guy who fell overboard, which might be incorrect still. I'm going to put a question mark there. Okay. So resuming where we left off, because now this is locked in and then this is locked in. I don't know who knifed this guy. I mean, it could be either of these two doofs. Unfortunately, I'm not smart enough to figure out which doof it was. Two doofs. One of them stabbed this guy, probably. I don't know who, though. I gotta go. Hi, Omni Overworld. Hello. Don't know. It's breaking my brain. Don't know. I can't think of it. It's breaking my brain. Okay, this is the guy we just solved. Good. The problem is... So he is the bosun, and I wrote that his mate is the one who was torn apart. When, though?
Put me down.
Put me down. Easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid, where's my French man? There's only one French man that he could possibly be friends with. Your mate was torn apart. So it's got to be a French man who was torn apart. We'll go to our crew manifest here. Who's from France? Charles is from France, torn apart by beast. That's what I wrote. And it makes sense because he's the bosun's mate. Doesn't it make sense, chat? But I don't know. Okay. Let's look. Anyone else from France? France. There's only one person from France. There's only one person from France. And it's Charles Minor, the bosun's mate from France, torn apart by the beast. How is that not right? Is it because it's not him? Like, it's like Charles Minor is obviously the bosun's mate and he's from France, but it's not the tattooed guy.
Where is my Frenchman?
Need two other correct things? Well, I know that. It's just that we've had two other correct things in the past and we've had this locked in for a really long time and it hasn't given us that, it hasn't said that that was correct. So that means that it's not correct. That means it's incorrect. So then I need to go to the scene before this. This is a level 2 one as well, so I should be able to figure it out, right? Maybe this is Charles Minor, blasted by an explosion, because that counts as being torn apart, right? Maybe. For all we know. Or this person. No, this person was crushed by a loose cannon. Or this person. Or... So what happens if I write this guy also as Charles Minor? What if I put everybody as Charles Minor? Let's see where he is in the picture. Oops. Oops. What's the worst that could happen? I'm trying to find where I was, but I lost my page. Oh, it takes it off of this. That makes sense. Charles Minor in the picture. I want to know where he is in relation to the bosun. Oops, no, not this picture. This picture. Ah! You are the bosun. It's over here, and you're wearing a weird hat. The only guy next to the bosun that would be his mate is Lars, the carpenter, the fourth mate, Brennan. These are all the seamans. The gunner. None of these are Charles. I have no idea. I don't know who Charles is. I really want to know who Charles is, though. It's gotta be because he's the only Frenchman. How do I find out who Charles is? How do I backwards determine this? There's gotta be a different way to find out who that tattooed guy is then, right? If he's a level 2 triangle difficulty, there's gotta be a different way to figure out how he is. So maybe I'll just leave Charles Minor. I don't know who this is. Oops. He kind of looks like, maybe it's Charles. It could be Charles. Charles has to be French, and he has to be ripped apart by a beast. Are you French? Never been on a farm, Charlie. Oh, so maybe... So Charles! So it has to be Charles! Oh, let's go watch this one. Because they call him Charlie. If Charlie is the one that's throwing up in this scene, then we've identified Charles. Alright? It is on the second last floor with the cow. Second last floor with the cow. Second last floor with the cow. Is that the floor I'm on right now? Where am I? Remember the scene with the cow? They're slaughtering the cow. We identified the butcher. We identified stuff. Listen for a French man.
Taken to the cockpit. Name wrapped in pieces left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
What? Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Can you identify a French man based on his vomit? Where's the vomiting guy? You? Charles. It is. Oh, I forgot there was 2 Charleses. There's 2 Charleses. This was useless. So how come there's another Charles in here? Why would there be 2 Charleses? But he's in this scene. Who are you? Oh, who are you? Oh, no. Where's the other guy? You? 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 Where is the guy that I thought was Charles, but that is obviously not Charles? He's in this scene, isn't he? I hate that. I'm so mad that there's 2 Charleses. This unknown soul. This guy's probably, he's got the, He's working on the cow, so he's probably, is this the guy I thought was Charles? I'm so rustled. I'm rustled. Everyone's Charles. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. Vomit. 1 Charles per boat, please. I distinctly remember how this led to your indignation at them allowing 2 people with the same name on the ship. Yeah, that's not fair. But I already figured out that this was the other Charles. Where in my book did I write? Oh my gosh. There's too many pages in this freaking book. Charles was spiked by a terrible beast. Yeah. Where's the other Charles? Oh, did I delete it? This guy. This unknown soul was blasted by an explosion. Where is this man? Where are you in this picture? You are wearing a funny tie. Not you. Is it you? It is you. Okay. So you're probably not Charles. You're probably, maybe. I mean, do you think that they would put, okay, it's one thing to have two Charleses on board, but do you think they would put both Charleses in the same scene? That just seems mean. Hi, Cliff. Hello. Hi, Waka Waka. Strawberry. It's the strawberry, yeah. It is a strawberry. Rustled sprouts. Oh my god. Hi, I will be back. Hi, Bubble Man. It's going okay. It's going all right. But he's not the one vomiting. I don't think they would do that. Who the hell are you? Okay, that's it. I need to go back. I need a more solid lead. This isn't going well. So, back to the Russians. Let's go in order, I guess. Look for one that we can do, that we have some information for. Unknown soul speared by a terrible beast. Unknown soul speared by a terrible beast. That one's 2 triangles. Three triangles. The triangles is how difficult it is, in case you're wondering. 3 triangles. Do I have any 1 triangles left? 1 triangles, 3 triangles. They're all 3 triangles. 3 triangles. 3 triangles. 3 triangles. 2 triangles. Crushed by a loose cannon. Sir, loose cannon. He calls the guy sir. Thank you for the follow. Maybe that's a clue. He says, sir, loose cannon to whoever, and then he gets crushed by a cannon. I would have to start just guessing people based on their roles on the boat. This guy was blasted by an explosion, who I thought was Charles, and then this guy I thought was Charles as well. I thought they were both Charles. But apparently he's not. How could you be torn? How could he not be Charles, chat? How could he not be Charles? He's so obviously Charles. He was torn apart. That's it. He was torn apart. And his name is obviously Charles. Right? No? If I could figure out one more, then I could figure out if either of these 2 are Charles. One of them's gotta be Charles. There's only 2 people who were like exploded. I feel like if this was Charles, it would be 3 triangles because he's in a room earlier with 2 Charleses. Which would make it very confusing. I am Charles. Are there any other memories here that could help us identify this tattooed guy? He's a level 2. So how come I can't figure it out? Let's watch this scene. Maybe we can identify who the cannon guy is based on his accent. Maybe? Maybe. Where is he? Speared? No, where'd he go? Speared, spiked. Spiked, crushed. I lost him. Electrocuted, spiked, strangled, shot with a gun. This guy. You. I'm gonna figure you out. Who are you? Tell me your story. Oh my god, I keep losing my page! Why does it close my page? Please! Game! I'm not very good at using this book. The book is the hardest part of the game so far. Okay. Unknown soul crushed by a loose cannon. Corpse is upstairs, right where we're currently standing. Cow was not helpful. I am Charles. Is this guy? I think it's that one. I'm Charles. That's not it. It's over here. This one. Looks pretty freaking crushed. If only I knew what his name was. What was that accent? Ow. What was that accent? Are you English? I think he was English. Crushed by cannon. English guy who called someone sir. Everybody on boats calls everybody sir. Who are you? The third mate. That could be anybody then. Clearly, based on the picture, he is the fourth mate. It's gotta be. Based on the picture, based on the fact that he calls the third mate sir, he is... There's no fourth mate, is there? What do you mean there's no fourth mate? Bosun's mate, purser, helmsman, steward, second mate, steward, third mate, steward. Excuse me. Excuse me. First mate, second mate, third mate, fourth mate. Oh, I already solved the fourth. Okay, it's not the fourth mate because I already solved the fourth mate. Okay, then going in order of seniority and based on where he's standing, obviously he is... Charles! Everyone's freaking Charles! No, it can't be Charles because Charles gets torn apart. So... Helmsman? She's got 3 Twitch alerts all in a row, one of them being nalvara. I'm dressed like a strawberry. I am dressed like a strawberry, yeah. I'm sorry that you got the alert so late. He kind of looks like a purser. He's, you know, he's dressed like a purser. Smells like a purser. He looks really sad that he's about to die. So maybe he's the third mate's mate. The third mate's steward, Roderick. Maybe. Seems fair. Seems like a very strong guess. Who are you? Who's that? Some exploded guy. All right, bye. Hi, Standard. We are Obra Dinning, yeah. He looks like this, dead. I'm gonna write maybe... What did I call him? Roderick. I got a maybe Roderick. I have from before Alexei, the Russian guy, was spiked, question mark, but I don't know what happened to Alexei. He disappeared. If I could figure out with confidence what happened to him, that would be helpful. Alexei Toporov, Seaman, Russia, met an unknown fate. I wrote, I wanted to be spiked by a terrible beast. No? He disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. Unknown. He disappeared in the calling at some point. Disappeared in the calling at some point. 2 wayward souls disappeared in the events of this chapter. very, very, very sus. Hi, Zump. He looks sad because he had a dream that a strawberry would one day be mocking his death. If he would just have said his name before he died, then all of this could be avoided. So it's not my fault. All right, I need a new direction. I need a one direction. Chat told me that it's good to just start punching things in sometimes. Like if you have a strong guess, then you punch it in, right? Hi, Wookie. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
What happens when a strawberry is stuck? It gets jammed.
True. Name tags need to be more commonplace. Yes, I agree. Is there a reason for a strawberry or just why not? Bubbleman, you didn't dress like a strawberry today? It's International Strawberry Day. Everybody in chat is dressed like a strawberry today. Everybody is a strawberry. Why aren't you dressed like a strawberry? I think is the real question. Or a toadstool, either one. Whoa, Milan! Redeemed gifted sub, Milan, oh my goodness, 100,000 channel points. Heck yeah. Okay, let me see if it works this time. Usually I have to do it from the Twitch page, but maybe it'll work from here. Gift sub. Complete purchase. Work. 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 How come I click it and then nothing happens? Work. 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 I have to do it a different way. Hold on. Let's try going to my Twitch page. Clicking chat. Muting that. Now I do it from here. Gift a sub. Did it work? Chameleon! No, it didn't work. It didn't work. It was just Chameleon. It worked. It worked. Thanks, Chameleon. Thank you. I was trying to do it from the Twitch page. Thank you. Thank you very much. Milan, thanks for using 100,000 channel points to get a gifted sub from Chameleon. Okay, chat. I've got a lot solved, if you think about it. There's a lot here. And then there's a lot not here. Okay, so this guy, for example, I should be able to figure out because in the picture, thanks Epidemic for the 100 biddies. In the picture, he's one of these seaman. So clearly he's a seaman by the name of Hamadou, Alexander, Patrick, George. One of those. Mother of God, keep rowing. They are here. Bang the chest. Where is it? There. Give us a weapon. I could probably determine his accent. Because he talks. He could either be from Sierra Leone or England or Ireland or England. Let's hope if we cross our fingers real hard, he will be from Ireland or Sierra Leone. Where is Sierra Leone? And then we will identify his accent and we will get the answer. So let's go do that. I lost my page though. Where was he? He was this one? No. No, wrong one. Wait, you also have an accent. They say strange things about monsters. I might be able to identify that guy, but let's do this guy first. You are the one that is on the top deck. Body. Southwest coast of West Africa. Okay, so we should be able to identify his accent then. I think I click this body. Calling part 4, calling part 3, calling part 2. I hate this one because you have to click multiple bodies to get to it.
What is your...
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row?
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
I'm assuming I solved O'Hagan. Have I not?
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So one of these, yeah, there's mermaids and krakens and demons. Okay, so then I can solve O'Hagan if I can figure out which one of these is O'Hagan. Which one is dying? Is it this guy? That's a different body, right? I can't keep track. There's too many dead people!
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot! Mike and I!
He sounds British. Damn it! Or is he Irish? Did he sound Irish or British? Ah! Why couldn't you have had a weird accent? Why couldn't you have had a weird accent? Give us a weapon, guy. Hmm? Oh my god, he's so mega dead. Why? Why? Wookiee redeemed Pat Hoot on the head. This section is the hardest, I find. It's so hard to keep track of where everyone is. Oops. John Wicket, rip. He might have been Irish. God, give us a weapon. 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 Yeah, maybe. Which would make it, which would make him a seaman based on the picture, which would make him Patrick. Nothing happened. It's very awkward silence when I punch things in and hope that something's gonna happen. A Larkus.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩做不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是呀，怪不出现你，总对麦起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
I don't think O'Hagan can row anymore if this is O'Hagan. This is him, right? He's dying right now. He's getting spiked. But O'Hagan isn't mentioned in this dialogue. They say strange things about monsters. They say strange things about monsters, and then he dies. That's the last thing he says. So then would he be talking to O'Hagan? But he's spiked, unless this guy's O'Hagan. Oh no, he's a Larkus. He can't be O'Hagan. It would be a rower. It would be that they would be, O'Hagan is a rower, so he has to be one of these guys. Are you O'Hagan? No. Oh, I already solved O'Hagan. Oh, unless it's wrong. Patrick O'Hagan. Does that mean it's wrong? It means it's wrong though. So instead of you being O'Hagan, oh, it's the same one. Oh, I just inputted this, didn't I? And he is the rower. So that means it's probably right. Or this guy's O'Hagan. Dunno. Would be nice if I knew, but I don't. But I guess I'll leave it for now to see maybe it is correct. That's O'Hagan. What do you think? How do we feel about O'Hagan? Then I don't know who this is, but he would be... Can't tell based on the picture. Reasoning's pretty solid. Okay, I think so too. First mate steward. Standing next to this guy. So that means... Oh, this is third mate steward. This is first mate steward. These two are probably the other stewards, right? Probably the second mate steward? Nothing happened. Probably the fourth mate steward? Nothing happened. Probably... Nickel, sir, shoot them for God's sake. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? What kind of accent did he have? I think he was British. Or Irish? British or Irish? Well, we only have one choice, British or Irish. So if we watch this guy's death scene again and determine his accent, then we can figure it out. I find this one so tricky because I don't know who to click on. How do I know who to click on? Thanks, Saber. I am a strawberry. Okay, so this is it. So whoever's talking right now.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
He sounds Irish, right? My understanding of accents is really, really, really bad. But I think he sounds Irish, which would make him Samuel, based on the picture. I'm gonna lock in those lyrics. Locking them in until something works. I've locked in a lot of things. Play again. I think we're locking it in. We're gonna lock it in. So then, what's another thing that we can lock in with a very solid, educated guess? Electrocuted guy? You know what? Why don't we just use our knowledge now of the crew to determine based on their positioning in the image. So the easiest ones are these ones: the captain, the first mate, the second mate, gunner's mate, gunner, third mate steward, second mate steward, first mate steward, which would make, well, I don't even know how this guy dies, but that would make him also a steward. I guess I can put in, he would be the fourth mate steward from England. What happens to him? He perishes in Soldiers of the Sea Part 7. Oh, shot by a gun? How come it said unknown? Oh, unknown by an unknown attacker. That's true. I don't know who attacked him. I strongly thought it to be the purser, but I had no real, except for the fact that he was wearing a weird shirt. Like someone who is just, there's only one of him. But I don't know. It's the bald man. The bald man who there's only one of him. Could be anybody. Okay, but anyways, I guessed his name. The bald man, this guy. Who are you? What is your job here? All these guys are unknown. Who else? Then we've got this seaman, this seaman, this seaman, this seaman. I punched in a bunch of seamans. The fourth mate's over here. Does that mean that this is the fourth mate's? Oh, you can't see because my head, but does that mean the fourth mate's steward is next to him? Maybe. So I've already guessed that someone is the fourth mate's steward, but that could also be the fourth mate's steward. Then we've got the carpenter and another seaman and a bosun. Don't know who that is. I put this guy as the fourth mate's steward, but that could be wrong. Spiked, seaman, seaman, top man, butcher, cook, seaman. Oh my goodness, there's so many. I feel like I guess I've put in everybody who can be put in, unless this is a top man and this is a top man. And that would make him also a topman. Oh, there's so many. There's too many to just guess. There's too many to just guess. Okay, I've gotta get a new strategy in my brain, but I have to go to the restroom, so I'm gonna put this guy back as unknown. And be right back a second. Beg for salt. Please! Please, can I have salt? I don't know if I can be stoic, but I can fake seriousness when I get a sub. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for following my channel. I just murdered that guy. Did you see that? That was amazing. Comedian #1 mod. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. That's good. Yeah, it's a little abstract, but you can totally see it. It's a chameleon. I didn't know that was a chameleon at first. You know. We have to remove all of our deaths from Space Quest 1 from the whiteboard anyways. Where's the wiper? Wiper? Cozy blanket. Where's the thing that... Oh my god! It's right here! Bloom where you are planted. VMX... Why? Why? Why did it become a poem? Are you E.E. Cummings? Like, what's happening here? What? Is your hitbox the size of an ant? Never listening to 9 Inch Nails ever again. There's more dungeon to do, but I need to save. I need to save. The game's going great. Who wants to bet that the Yeti likes pie? First try. If sorry. I have a challenge for you, all caps. If you can beat the first boss without dying, I will subscribe. Okay, great. Thanks so much. Looks a bit like Nalv. That's true. It is me. It's actually spot on. Look how good I am at making this face. Well, they look like they're making a nice soup. Oh my god! Hello? Am I muted? Oh, I'm not muted. Hello! I have returned. I need a new approach. I need to approach my detectiving in a new way. Yes, I canceled 9 Inch Nails. No one can like 9 Inch Nails anymore because of freaking Mario. Hello. Hi. Hi, Chameleon. Hi, Archerman. Hi, Umberlamps. Hi, Zodonym. Hi, Roby. Oh, that's a cute emote. Zodonym. That's a cute one. Hi, Crackle. Hello. Ah! Okay. I will not let this game defeat me. I will not let this game defeat me. Thank you for the follow. I will not let this game defeat me. Trent Reznor's all killed by now. They killed me first. Thanks, Saturday. I am a strawberry today because of no reason. Just because I bought this hat to be like Kirby, my Kirby cosplay, and it just arrived in the mail. So this morning I put my makeup on like pink makeup, and then I dressed up like Kirby. That's it. I solve murders live on TV. I'm a detective. Is that how I should introduce myself? More guessing? I feel like I'm getting tripped up because of either incorrect guesses or not enough guesses. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Those of you who have played this game before, do you have advice? I'm open to a hint as to which direction I should go in. Like a chapter you think that there's something I could really solve in, or a part, or something that you think is close to being solved that might be able to be solved, or just like a hint in general. I'm open to that if you have. There's a lot punched in that could be just wrong, which is bad. Nalva's doing undercover work to try and understand what strawberries want to stay fresh longer in the fridge. Yeah, I really do want to know. I need to know how to make my strawberries stay fresh in the fridge. North? Wait, I can't believe I can't figure out if that's a true hint or not. No, it didn't, greenest tea. Go look at the scene where the guy gets struck by lightning again. I think it would help you a lot. Okay. Because that one's only... Isn't that one just one triangle? I just couldn't figure out at all what the deal was there. This guy? This guy. Oh no, it's 3 triangles. Unknown stone was electrocuted. This is the one you're talking about? Hi, Todd. Hello. Is it this? Is it? I think it's... Oh. Is it this body? I think it's this body. Soldiers of the Sea, part 1 of 8. So we're thinking about what kind of people are in that scene that are all up in the rigging. All right. I need to use my knowledge of their role, their jobs. So this is the guy who gets electrocuted. What's the dialogue in this scene? Will you show me, book? Is he the one talking? It's not the one talking. So who's talking? Because the person talking has a weird accent. But anyways. And then this guy is up there, and this guy. Unknown. I don't know anybody up here. I was hoping that we had correctly identified one of these guys. Oh, this is a topman. Topman. So he is a topman. And he is in charge of rigging. Let's go read. Again, I've read topman a couple times. Higher rated seaman, specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Does that mean that only the top? There's also the rigging people. Oh no, that's just that. There's no rigging person. It's just the topman. Are topmen the only role that deal with this stuff up here? Or if you're like, can you also be a midshipman? Guess not. Does that mean that all of these people are topmen? You're a topman. You're a topman. You're a topman. Maybe. Let's look at our manifest. Wow, there's a lot of topmen. Huang Li, Ji Zhang, Li Hong, Wei Li, Nicholas Botterill, and Maba, and Louis Walker, and Leonid Volkov, the Russian guy. So they're all topmen. And then down there, those are, what are they doing? Are they also, they're not topmen, but maybe? They're like pulling the rigging. They could also be topmen, couldn't they? I don't know what they're doing. Because they're not all up here, clearly. Can I see who's in this scene if I click you? And I click this, and then I click perished. Top men. Top men. Top mans. So this guy's just a seaman. There's 2 seamen that are just in the scene. They must be the ones down there. And that guy's a seaman. This guy's a seaman. This guy's a topman. Topman. So the people down at the bottom must be seamen. But where are the rest of the topmen? How come they're not here? Do they do shifts or something? All right. Well, then that means there's just some topmen that we got, I guess. So you are a topman who was strangled by a terrible beast. Maybe. Hold on. Actually, let's guess the electrocuted guy. Hi, Money Avocado. Indiana Jones? Who's Indiana Jones? Electrocuted guy is... I don't know. How am I supposed to... There's 3 guys from China, 1 guy from Persia, 1 guy from New Guinea, and 1 guy from England. Oh my god. I feel dirty. Roderick was right? Oh, Roderick! Patrick O'Hagan was right. And Huang Li. What about the guy clubbed by Brennan? They didn't give me clubbed by Brennan guy. Or they did already in the previous go. Okay. You can put an unknown topman as a placeholder. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm still feeling optimistic about beating the game today. Yep. We're almost there. Because the Roderick clue helps us. The fact that we got Roderick. His name was Roderick, I think. There's a reason why I inputted Roderick. Let me just... I know we're going to keep working on these topmen, but there's a reason why Roderick was helpful. I just need to find where he is in this stupid book. I guess I could do it from the other way. Roderick. There you are. Roderick was crushed by a loose cannon. I'm pretty sure... This helps us with something. Does Roderick do anything? It confirms the reason I thought it was Roderick because he is the 3rd mate steward, which does kind of confirm that these are all the mate steward, third mate steward, and then there's other steward mates back there. I don't know. Okay, so then I really believe that this is the topman from Persia. For some reason. And I mean, there's only 2, 3. Oh, it's tricky. And I don't know what his fate is, so that's kind of that's a dud. But this guy, I know his fate. Just, you know, you just start inputting things. Leonid is in there. They're not easy to solve. Yeah, it's not a good one. It's just a little bit brute forcey. This guy is probably the one from England. He looks English, right? Does he ever talk? Do you talk ever? I wish I could find out. Okay, well, the other topmen, it's not gonna, I don't think they're, unless I got really lucky, like there's no way for me to confirm which ones which I'm a little bit just guessing here. Who's that over there? I want to look at that guy. Don't know. Okay, but I solved one thing. Is that helpful? Does that help us at all in other avenues? He's not sweater, dude. That's true. Topman? Topman. Ship's steward. Why did I believe him to be the ship's steward? I think... Okay, so what if he's from... What if he's a Topman from New Guinea? I don't actually even know that he fell overboard. Because he was falling overboard, but he might still be alive. Hey, Acupunker. Yeah, we're almost Obra done. Maybe. I don't actually know that. I don't know that. We're just throwing names and seeing what sticks here at this point. But in the picture, you would think that... Nope. All right. Well, knowing that they're Topmen, yeah, that does help us a little bit. Knowing that these guys are Topmen, I wish I knew who this guy was. I wish I could just get this locked in and loaded. Locked and loaded. I don't know. I'm just guessing that he's from Persia. What sticks? Yeah. I'm out of here. I don't know. I'm out of here. Okay. Oh boy. Does solving O'Hagan lead us to any more answers? I am a strawberry Ike, yeah. I know. It's true. It's not a lie. It's me, a strawberry. You know what? It's the thing is, okay, go back. So there's still Charles Minor. Where's the picture? Charles Minor is the bosun's mate. It's the only one of these like high officers, plus Martin, the third mate, that I haven't figured out yet, which you would think would be really easy based on the picture. Why isn't... He's probably wearing a hat. The third mate's definitely wearing a hat, just like the first mate and the second mate. Where is he? Is it you? You're the fourth mate. So there's got to be one guy left who's wearing a hat. Third mate. Which mate did I not solve then? I have solved all the mates. Oh, I haven't solved what happened to him. I don't know what happened to him. Martin, I guess. It says unknown. Maybe I should solve what happened to Martin, because he's a high up officer. And then there's Charles, the only French guy. We know he gets torn apart. But I don't know which one he is. Gosh, stop changing my page. Charles Minor, bosun's mate from France. Ow, I just poked myself. He gets exploded or torn apart by a beast, I think, or an explosion, and we don't know who Charles is in the picture. Look at the picture. I look French right now. That's fair. There's the bosun. You would think that the bosun's mate would also have a hat like that, like slightly less good, but still a nice hat. Like the gunner's mate. He would have a hat like that. The gunner's mate, gunner. Which of the hat-wearing men have we not solved yet? And that would be the answer. That's it. That's Charles. Whoever is wearing a hat and hasn't been solved yet is Charles. With complete confidence. Who are you? Gunner. No one else has a hat. Fourth mate, John. Alfred. Christian. Ollis. Edward. William. Captain. Martin. Martin. There's no one else, eh? There's no more hats! Hi, Bubble Guts. You might like it here. Where is he? There's no one else in this picture with a hat. Do you have a hat? 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 No one has a hat. It's the only hatted man left to identify. Do you think he just happened to take off his hat? That's what I thought, Ike, but it turns out that that's wrong. I thought it was. Are you wearing a hat? No, I mean you are, but not the right kind of hat. Wow, what a Trixie. He is Trixie. Laszlo! Hi, Laszlo.
Look for the man with a hat shaped like a strawberry.
That would, if only. If only. Thank you, Laszlo. Thanks for the 17 months. It's the bosun's mate covered in hats. He probably, yeah. He would be. It's probably this freaking guy. This nerd in the corner. Just because he's standing near the bosun. Okay, well, my hat approach did not work. It's not fruitful. What we need to do is go to... There's no reason why we can't solve where the heck Martin... How he died. Oops. Unless he's still alive. Are you dead? Oh. He's alive. This soul appears in 9 memories. How do I figure out which one of these is the last one? The Doom Part 7? The Doom Part 8? Unholy Captains Part 2? So if it doesn't say that he died, he's just alive, and I need to identify where he is? Is that what it is? Or is this the guy who wrote the book? Henry Evans. Didn't I already do this? Oh, this is Martin. So where's Henry? Henry is alive in Africa? That sounds about right. Martin is... How do I input this? I don't understand this character. How come I can't put that he's alive? Yeah, the surgeon sent me the book. You can't solve? Oh, so you have to just... What do I do then? How do I get the check mark next to his name? You just leave it? Interesting. Dance Quest gained 100 cool points. Congratulations on your 100 cool points. Are we sure it wasn't the lady in the strawberry hat? We are not sure. No, we're not sure of anything. Thank you for making me think of the Hanson song. You're welcome. It'll become clear later. Okay. I thought that was going to be an easy one, but clearly not. Okay, so then what's the next direction I should go in? What do you think? We've got Charles is a tricky one. I don't know where Charles is. Or who Charles is. I know where Charles is. He's blown up into a million pieces, but I don't know who Charles is. Duncan. Did you say that Roderick or O'Hagan can help us solve something? We're so close. We're like very close to having things solved, but not close enough. I wish that this, when you clicked him, it would say like every time he does anything. I know where he perishes. Speared by the beast, but I also want to know other things that he did. Hi, Super Smiley. It's a really good one. It's a really, really good one. We're getting close to the end. It's just, I'm a little bit stuck. When crime is committed, I found as a rule of thumb, it is usually nalvara. What? No. Never, it's never been me. Thinking about the hammocks again. When in doubt, go back to the hammocks. Just click random memories. Thank you for the follow, welcome. A spiked topman. True. Who are you? Unknown. I don't know what these guys playing dice, who the dice playing guys are. I have no idea. You are a seaman that was crushed. You are alive. You are Lars. That's Brennan, everybody knows. That's a demon. Spider Rider. Spider Rider's me and you. If you're true, then we can be too. Hey, it's the striped shirt guy. It's striped shirt guy. Holding the goat. Does that mean he's I was gonna say related to the goat. That means that he's in charge of the goat. He clearly feels very strongly about the goat, which makes him... There's no goat tender. Goat man. Like, you know, the goat's mate, the goat's mate. Yeah. What's the purser do again? Why is there only one purser? Accounts for all cargo value and train transactions, manages a small items store for crew, including goats. Fudge. I don't freaking know. Goat keeper. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Yeah, I've never played The Witness either, Vlam. We've got to play The Witness. Okay, so the hammocks. The hammocks are our only hope. It's always the freaking hammocks. When in doubt, go back to the hammocks. And start just figuring people out based on their hammock. Body is second last floor. The one that's in kind of like a little wrapped up, like a little bundle. Wait, I went too far. Where's my bundle of joy? Where's my swaddled dead body? Here you are, here. Here, swaddled body. Did I pass it? Oh, here it is. You're a small man who was crushed, which probably hurt his feelings. They're dead. They can't have their feelings hurt. What happens to you, Alexi? Tell me right now! Alexi! Okay. Alexi. The thing is, I wish I could see their face. What kind of weird alive people sleep with blankets covering their faces? It makes no sense. Makes no sense. 58. Go to the crew manifest. So whoever this is, it is Patrick. Solved. Whoever this is, it is 56 is Henry. Solved. What I need to do is solve the ones that we haven't solved yet. 55 is Hamadou. Hamadou Diom from Sierra Leone is sleeping right here. 55. And then if I click, how do I do this? I click, where's the dead guy? Or is this guy? You're the dead one of this tale? Yes. I click your perishing. And then I click 22 others were present. Okay, so Hamadou is one of these 22 people. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? One of them is Hamadou. Hamadou, what's your job? Hamadou. We're narrowing it down. 22 possibilities. Hamadou is a seaman. Everyone's a seaman! There's seamen all over the place. Sierra Leone, seaman. Sierra Leone, Leo, oh God, can't even talk. Okay, so all I have to do is find where the seamen are. This guy's a seaman, this guy's a seaman. This guy's a seaman. So clearly, this guy is not Alexei. I don't know why I thought he was Alexei. He's clearly Hamadou. You're Hamadou. Bam. Locked and loaded. And then Alexei. Wait. Oh, I see. You can't, but that's the Russian guy. He's playing with the Russians. That's why it's Alexei. Damn it! Okay, fine. That's good. That means it can't be Hamadou, which means clearly Hamadou is a different gentleman who I'm going to identify right now with my pro skills depicted in the sketch. Okay, so it's not you. Wait, no, I have to go back 1 sec. 22 others were present. Topman, no. Are you Hamadou? Is that Hamadou? Hamadou? It could be Hamadou. I don't really have any reason to suspect it's Hamadou aside from the fact that Hamadou is not any of these other guys. You Hamadou? No. Process of elimination. It could be this guy, maybe, or this. I'm gonna go with this is definitely Hamadou. 100%. You are Hamadou. Locked and loaded. What happens to you? Disappeared. I hate when people disappear. Where are they going, chat? How am I supposed to know what fate befell them? I don't know. Anyways, that's Hamadou. Okay, great. We solved it. Solved. Who are you again? You're Renfred. What else can we solve by literally no information? Number 47. This hammock says 47, which is Alexei. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it does make sense because the hammock's empty. Haha. Okay, great. And then we already solved this guy. All right. Yes, I was a lover. I would love a mild clue. I'll take whatever mild clue chat wants to give me at this point. I'm ready. I'm ready. You are Hamadou. Laszlo, you're Hamadou. Is this on Switch? I don't know. Seems like be a good game to chill on the couch and play. It's very, lots of death, but a little bit chill. Oh, 36. Who's 36? Ahmed Gul, topman from Persia, allegedly. Is he even in this scene? That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Let's check our work here. Where's the dying guy? He's over here. If I click this, and then I click this, and then I click where he perished. 22 others. Oh, he is here. Okay, it could be Ahmed, sure. Nobody on this ship has a shoe collection. What? They might sleep in their shoes, which disgusts me. Why? Their shoes is a clue? This guy has no shoes. This guy, this guy has shoes. Shoes? This clue is too mild for me. It's too mild. Shoes. Wait, those are socks? Or shoes? Maybe they're just letting their feet air out. So you're telling me, like, but what does their shoes in this scene have to do with other scenes? What if they just put their shoes on or took their shoes off? Are you saying that people who have no shoes here never have any shoes? Like they don't wear shoes in the entire game at any point? If thou hast no shoes, thou mustn't have any shoes ever? They just don't believe in shoes, yeah. Ah! No shoes. No shoes. No shoes. I don't know who else to solve here. I mean, it's a bit tricky. Are you telling me like the topmen never have shoes because the topmen, they're like climbing things? Topmen never have shoes. Number 55 is... Hamadou. We're back to Hamadou again. What do I do with the guys that disappeared? I'm having a really hard time with these disappearing guys. Met an unknown fate. How do I find out who disappeared? Who looks the most French? If they would show me their faces when they were sleeping, I would tell you. But everybody hides their face from me. They won't let me look at their face. Which chapter? So like this guy, like let's say Hamadou, he disappears. How do I figure out what happened to Hamadou? 7 souls disappeared during the events of this chapter, during the Doom. So I go to the Doom and I try to find out where Hamadou went. The Doom Part 1 or the Doom Part 7. Go over the different parts and look where people suddenly aren't in the scene. Okay. So in Doom Part 1 or in Doom Part 7, no, it has to be Part 7. So in the Doom Part 7, Hamadou disappears. And we have to find out why. So let's go to the Doom Part 7. I think I'm on to something, maybe. Hamadou. If it is Hamadou though, I'm gonna lose my mind. My mind is gone. It's gone, it's melting. Nalvara wants to see your face when you sleep. I do. I do. Hamadou, where are you at? Ham Mountain Dew. We just don't know what to Hamadou. Is this Hamadou? Down here? Doom Part 7. The Doom, Part 7. Look for a man named Hamadou. I mean, he's in 2 pieces, so he's so torn apart. I just don't know his name. Hamadou, Hamadou, Hamadou. Where are you at, babe? You Hamadou? I don't know who you are. It's a bunch of Kraken. Oh, there's a boat. Is that Hamadou over there, like flying through the sky? Does that mean he fell overboard? If I write that Hamadou drowned, do you think it'll give me the right answer if he's flying through the air? I think, look at it, that's his boat. I think. He's gotta be in this scene. Yeah, they're falling overboard. I don't know if they die, but they definitely look like they're falling overboard. 3 guys in this scene. Where'd my Hamadou go? Hamadou. Fell overboard to his death. Yes. Who is this? I don't know, but they probably fell overboard to their death. This guy, I would probably guess fell overboard to his death. No? What about this guy? Fuck my life. Did you fall overboard to your death? You definitely fell overboard to your death. One of you fell overboard to your death. And I'm gonna find out which one of you it was by inputting everybody to fall overboard. And then when we get 2, one of these will be correct. Or if we get 1, 2 of them will be correct. At least Juzang or Hamadou, if that guy really is Hamadou, which I actually have no reason necessarily to believe that it's Hamadou aside from just a little bit of guessing. Just raise your hand if you fell overboard. Please, everybody raise your hand. Ah! This is so hard. It's so hard. Ah! Bye, Gorker. Thank you. Hamadou? You want me to say Hamadou again and again and again and again? Hamadou, 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 Hamadou. Hamadou, Hamadou, Hamadou. There's literally no way you're not Omid. Omid Gul. Complete 100,000,000%. Hamadou, Hamadou, Hamadou. If I say Hamadou 3 times, he appears. Hamadou, 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 Hamadou. Topman, 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 Topman. Wow. Did you guess all the Topmans? Because I did. Seaman, Cook, Seaman. Oh, it's this guy. Why is the Russian down there? Maybe he's not Russian. For all I know, Alexei. Oh no, he has to be Russian. Wait. What? Yeah, this is right. Alexei's gotta be right. That's gotta be locked and loaded. What happens to you? He disappeared. So maybe if I can find out what happened to him in the calling. Alexei, I wrote he was spiked. I'm just making him match his friend Alarcus here. In the calling, 2 souls disappeared in the calling. So I guess we'll go find out or try to find out what happened to our last Russian friend in the calling, part 3. He probably just drowned. Okay, fine. Don't let me just brute force. Fine. I don't even care. I don't even want to brute force. I want to solve everything very slowly at my own pace. How do I get over there? I have to... How do I get there? How do I do? The calling. Accessible through this body. Where is it? Oh, I'm still in a scene, that's why. Hamadou, where are you? Where'd he go? Where'd he go, chat? Hamadou, where are you? The Calling, part 4. No, it's not. We're not looking for Hamadou. We're looking for Alexei, which is in 1, 2, 3. He doesn't make it to part 4. So how do I go back to part 3? By part 4, he's already disappeared. One of these is part 3. Chameleon redeemed wear glasses. Oh, part 3. There we go. Okay.
Oregus, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Do you hear the screams of a Russian man anywhere? Okay, here he is. So he is currently... Oh, he's getting grabbed. You see that, like, arm? Okay, so he is literally... It's correct. He's being drowned by a beast, right? What do you think, chat? What's the verdict? There's a hand grabbing him and pulling him into the water. He is drowned by a beast. That one's correct. I feel like. That one's correct. Oh, which means we have one correct one and like 18 guesses. Looks legit. Okay. I'm gonna write down Alexi is correct. We've got that locked and loaded. This guy's alive. This guy is speared. This guy... Oh, she's being strangled. This guy is speared by a terrible beast, but I don't know his name. And this guy gets burned, I thought. They're fighting. Says that he gets spiked. Maybe he dies later. And then, yeah, he gets burned. So it seems like I've done everyone here. That's just a paddle. I think everybody here has been put in. I wish I knew who this was. Is this O'Hagan? It can't be, right? It would tell me. Because we already inputted O'Hagan. So it can't be O'Hagan. Mermaid? No, it's just a beast. You don't put it in as mermaid, you put it in as a beast of some kind. Good night, Anna. No stream tomorrow, so I'll see you Monday.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Those two sounded British, right?
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
That's it. And that's the passenger, and this is him getting speared. If I click this, they say strange things about monsters. He's just English. I don't know if I could figure out who he is just based on his accent. Okay, chat. Anyone want to give me another hint? I haven't needed too many hints to get to this point, but now at the end of the game here, I seem to be needing a hint. Did I ever solve that dialogue where they talked about Peter falling overboard? I wonder if I ever did. He understands the Formosans? That could mean a lot of things, though. Couldn't he just know the language? The captain did it? The captain is definitely involved in some way. Point and click and hold. Okay, thank you. That's a very good piece of advice. Ship steward from India. What does the ship steward do? Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Wouldn't he be near these guys then? Gosh, it could be any of them. What was the name of the tattooed guy? I don't know. I guessed that his name is Omid from Persia. But I've guessed him incorrectly in the past. I believe he's a topman, so I believe him to be from the topman from Persia because I don't think he's from China. But he could also be from New Guinea. Oh my god, he's from New Guinea. Yay! He's from New Guinea. I thought he was from Persia. Okay, Maba is from New Guinea. Alexei is correct. He did drown, yep. And I got the British topman. Thanks, Coco. Hi, Coco. That's good because then that means that we solved 2 topmen there in that go. And we have 1, 2, 3 topmen left, and they're all of the Chinese topmen. The problem is that I don't know what happened to them. I could identify their names, but I don't know what happened to them. Oh, Ike, thanks for using your Prime! Thank you for the 5 months! Thanks for using your Prime on my channel! I appreciate it! Soldiers of the Sea is on the orlop deck. At least we got 3 more. That's something. Right? I hope I clicked the right one.
We're no use!
Bit of a kerfuffle. Strangled. I can see why I wrote strangled by the beast. I'm gonna say that that's 100% true. He was strangled by the beast. However, clearly the game doesn't believe his name to be Wei Li. He's gotta be Li Hong, maybe? Because he's gotta be a topman. Go back to my crew manifest here. So Huang Li is correct. And Li Hong is what I just put it as, but he could also be Zhizeng. It's 50-50. We're not sure that it's not Hamadu. No, we're not sure. Just guessing. Just putting guesses out there. I do like the music, yeah, it's really, really good. What are you guys doing? Very sus. Who are you? Christian. Who are you? Someone. Oh my god, it's the striped shirt guy. What does it mean? The striped shirt guy comes up a million times. If he's working with the gunner, does that mean that he's also a gunner? Don't know. The gunner is giving this guy a gun. That doesn't mean anything, does it? Means nothing. This guy Is a bosun holding a gun. Claude. Yeah, you're pretty freaking Claude. It's true. What? How is this guy shot with a gun if he has a spike through his abdomen? Doesn't look very shot with a gun right now, does he, chat? He looks pretty spiked in the abdomen. He looks pretty spiked. Blood. He crawls away. Oh, this is where he gets the claw and then he crawls behind and then he gets shot. Yeah, that's the guy. What's wrong with you? Why isn't this locking in? Why aren't you Davy James? I told you you're Davy James. I declared you to be David James, and yet when I realized who the striped shirt guy was, I had a facepalm moment. Oh my god, I want to have a facepalm moment. Hi, Frisky. Yeah, the striped shirt guy. He's so annoying. Davy James, I declare you. You must be who I say you are. Okay, maybe not. Second mate steward, third mate steward, second mate steward, first mate steward, fourth mate steward. It just made sense in my head. If you're not a steward, then what are you doing standing with all the mate stewards? Second mate steward, first mate steward, second mate, third mate, fourth mate. Is there a fifth mate steward? Sag. So, okay, chat, give me one hint about this striped shirt man, because he's been driving me crazy this whole game. Striped shirt man, he's like down here. He's with, is this the guy from China? These guys don't even have pictures or names. Those ones. He's like down here doing stuff. He's got a striped shirt. He's the only one with a striped shirt. It won't fill them in if you haven't done all the details. You don't have who he was shot by for that one. That's true. Oh, you're right. You're right. I don't know who shot him because it's the striped shirt guy. It's striped shirt guy who shot him, and I don't know who striped shirt guy is. So that's why. Thank you, Crackle. See you Monday. Have a good weekend. Look for who he's consistently around. So in the picture, he's next to the topman. In this scene, he's next to the gunner. In the other scene later, he is shooting our friend over here. Okay, let's follow this thread then. Let me get out of here. How do I leave? Let me get... I don't want to be here anymore. I want to exit. End holodeck program. He's near the ship and the ocean. He seems to like the open waters. I would say he's an independent worker. Oh my god, I don't know how to get out of here. Hello? Hello? Where's the door? Chat? Help. Exit. He might be a mermaid. I want to have a facepalm moment. Who are you? Fell overboard. This is the guy that I had identified before as Zungi, but clearly the game thought that was wrong. Maybe he is Omid. How do I get out of here? I'm soft locked. I'm stuck in spider hell forever and ever. Am I blind? I literally, is it, where is it? There's no doors. Spike shirt guy? There's spiders? Oh, there it is! I see the door. And then there's this guy, Charles. I thought a striped shirt guy might be the purser. Yeah, at one point. You. 14 memories. He's always next to the goat. Remember we were talking about that? So does that mean that he's for sure the purser because he's in charge of the goat? That's what my theory was, that he's the purser because he has to have a unique job due to the fact that he has a unique shirt. And he's always near the goats. He's the goat's mate. That's what I was trying to say before. But otherwise, I have no reason to believe he's the purser aside from that he's near the goat and he... Like, if anybody was going to be in charge of goats, it would be the purser. Right? Is it the goats? Purser has a bit of a blatant and consistent clue. Is it goats? Is the persistent clue goats? Oh, he's more of an accountant? Okay, that's not helpful. So then who would be in charge of goats? Wouldn't be the helmsman, I don't think. Could just be unknown steward, but that's kind of annoying. Is he the French guy? No, because he fell overboard. The French guy we know gets pulled up, gets torn apart. It's not goats. Then it's not goats. It's gotta be a unique job that involves goats. Or he just happens to be, he's just like a seaman, but he likes to hang around the goats for some reason. Nope, no like particular, it's just a coincidence that he likes the goats. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna need a better hint than that, or any other hint. It doesn't have to be about goats or striped shirt people. It could be something else. Topman. So this has to be correct too, because he's the only Topman left, right? Yeah. So then that means I've locked in 2. That means I've locked in 3. So that means one of them's wrong. Fuck. Yeah! Why? Unless he didn't fall overboard. And that's what's wrong. That he didn't fall overboard. Start with the scene he disappeared and work backwards. Okay. Striped shirt guy. You disappeared in the Doom. Disappeared in the Doom. And then I click this and I click the show memories. Doom, Soldiers of the Sea, Soldiers of the Sea, Soldiers of the Sea, Soldiers of the Sea, Loose Cargo, The Doom Part 7. Didn't I do that already? Oh, The Doom Part 8. So he survives all the way to The Doom Part 8. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Ackerman. If I know I have 2 correctly, I might just be able to guess who kills that guy through the wall. But let's try this first since we're here already. There's the goat. So here he is. He is a guy, and he's holding a spiky stick. And he's fighting. And he has shoes on, I think. So he's still here. Okay. How do I get to part 8? He's spiking things. He's fighting with the spears. With the spear. He's like an Ewok. I am a strawberry, Hefe. I am a strawberry. Trying to think. Oops, wrong way. Strawberry thoughts. Remember when it was so simple and we were just doing this stuff in here? That was so lovely. What a lovely time. Was it this one? This is the Doom part 8? Oh, it's her. We haven't seen this scene in a while, so maybe it's good to watch it. An accent. That's Brennan. Don't even have to click on him because I know. Who's that? Some guy shooting. Where are you, striped shirt man? Is this you? No. Is this striped shirt man? He's still very much alive. This is the last time that we see him, but he's like just chilling. He's just fighting. He's chilling. He definitely has a striped shirt, yeah. And he's next to the bosun, fighting the Kraken. He's very strong. That's the guy who gets cut in half. The top man. He's very much alive. I mean, he's fighting the Kraken. There's no indication that he's about to die. This guy looks like he's about to die. He's definitely alive in the last chapter. Does that mean he's alive forever? Like he lives happily ever after, maybe? I wrote that he fell overboard. I don't know why I did that. I think I just put everybody fell overboard. Yeah. Everybody falls overboard. So that means he's alive. But who is he? This doesn't help me. He's alive somewhere. I don't freaking know. I don't think, I mean, I guess I could say that he was struck by the Kraken, but this still doesn't help me figure out who he is unless I know like what his role is and why he's wearing a striped shirt. Out of excesses calamari. Is he a god? I don't know. I mean, he's alive. He's fighting. He's strong. He's good. He seems fine. Maybe he's Charles Minor and he gets torn apart. No, that's impossible. Charles is already dead by this scene. He can't be Charles. He could be Fudge. I don't know. He's alive in Europe. He obviously gets stricken by... He gets something. He gets... Don't know. I have no idea, chat. I don't know what to do with this guy at all whatsoever. You have to tell me. What's his deal? I don't get it at all. He's doing murder. Okay, wait, I have one more idea, I guess. Oh god, I hate him so much. Where's my door? Oh, door. He's wearing a striped shirt because stripes are slimming. I'm so close. Is he alive in Europe? Because unless he's alive in Europe, I'm not close at all. Where's our shot through the wall guy? I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm close because I have no idea. Unless he's alive in Europe. This guy, no, you're blasted. Crushed by a beast, crushed by a beast. You! You! Identify yourself. Gosh, downstairs. Is that the one that's through the window? Fourth mate. I really hope that we have 2 other ones correct at this point. Ah! The clock's ticking, chat. The clock just ticks away. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, it's the guy who's behind the wall. I always forget he's behind the wall. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. Tick, not you. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. Whoever beats this game in 8 hours on the first playthrough is a freaking genius. You, who are obviously the fourth mate's steward. You, there's a lot of options here. Are you killed by Alfred? Are you killed by Duncan? Are you killed by Christian? Are you killed by Zungi? Nope. Are you killed by the... There, that's it. Those are all my guesses. I've already used them up. I've used them up. I've used them up. He's either Charles Minor, which doesn't make any sense, Duncan, an unknown steward, an unknown midshipman, an unknown topman. That's it. I'm not 100% sure that he's shot. It's just because we know he's already, unless the game's trying to trick me. I thought the game was generous. Like, I know that he's dying from... He got stabbed. He got spiked. But it looks like he got shot, too, though. Like, that sounds like shot. Unless he got spiked, and this is a trick. But why would they so obviously put this gunshot thing here? For all I know, he could be dying from internal bleeding from the spike that we know he got, but he got spiked and then I believe he got shot. Can I write that he died from... I don't know if the spike killed him. I think he died by shot. You second guessed yourself earlier when you had it? Wait, the striped guy or this one? No idea. No, we can't go over there. It doesn't let us. I wish. I don't know why the game's being so mean, but it won't let me go over there. I can only look through these little cracks in the window. It only lets me look through the cracks in the window. Hi, Satita. Hello. Yes, I always stream till at least 7 p.m. Maybe longer. Why can't we go over there? It just doesn't let us. I don't know. Don't ask me. Ask the devs. Who else is in there with striped guy shirt that's in the other scenes with him? There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Chat, you're telling me he doesn't die of shotgun here? I'm pretty sure he dies of shotgun. I just don't know who that is. The most obvious clue about Shirtman requires a little real-life knowledge. I don't have any real-life knowledge. Also, look at the blood on the wall. He obviously has either been double spiked or shot. There's blood splatter on the wall. I think the developers want you to see this gun attack right there. Now, maybe he's not even striped shirt guy. That could be a different bald guy. Yeah, I'm stuck in the hallway. If you leave, you go out the door. I wish it would show only the people who haven't been identified, but I guess it could be anyone. I've got to use the restroom again, so be right back, I guess. Ah, who is that? Be right back. There's soup. Why'd you do that? I have so many lives. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh man, but they're camping. They're camping me. No! Oh, wait, how are you down there? Oh, hey, you thought I killed Yoshi. You were wrong. I would never kill Yoshi or sacrifice Yoshi for my better good. I would never do that. How dare you accuse me? Oh my god! Oh, he's still alive again! It's fine. Oh, here's one I can do. Really easy. Do it! See, yes! Oliver Twist? No! I'm proposing, chat! Oliver Twist! Imagine. I'm back. I had no time to waste. No time to waste. Okay, I need another hint, chat. I need another hint. If we're gonna beat this game today, I need a hint. Either regarding this guy's murderer, or the striped shirt guy, or both, who happen to maybe be the same person. I think they might be the same person, but I can't see the stripes here, so... Elden Ring? We already played a little bit of Elden Ring on the channel. Honestly, those kinds of games, less frustrating than puzzle games. Less frustrating. Hi, Shads, hello. I looked up striped shirt. They're handmade for visibility when fallen overboard, and they were used on a large scale in the French Navy. So it's Charles? That doesn't make any sense, though. It can't be Charles. And that doesn't make any sense. He can't be Charles. It's like the one person he cannot be is Charles. Because Charles gets torn apart by a beast. I don't understand. Or I guess, yeah. What? We know that the Frenchman, unless he lies. Hi, Donovan. Thank you. We know that Charles gets torn apart earlier. No, I'm not Obra Dinn. I'm not Obra Dinn. He wears his country seaman dress code. I don't know what that is. I don't know anything about seamen, okay? I don't know anything about naval fleets. I don't know anything about boats. I don't know anything about ship people. I don't know anything about running a boat or being on a boat. I'm not good with boats. I'm not good with military terms. I'm not good with whatever. What was he doing in the last scene before he disappeared? He was stabbing a kraken with a spear. Thanks, Metsheimer. Thank you. The scene. Okay, let's look at our freaking stupid book. Where's the scene? You know what? I don't even need, I already know where the thing is. Okay, so actually, well, there's one way to test this theory is by if we click this, and then we click this, and then we click Charles. Nothing happened, so I don't feel too confident about that, but okay, let's leave here. Oh, Mav! Hi! Thanks for the follow and welcome. Big fan. Big fan. What are even boats? What even are boats? I'm playing this game and chat expects me to know all this stuff about boats. It's actually a miracle I've gotten this far with such little information about boats. Really, we should all just give me a round of applause for how much progress I've made. Basically being an alien that's never heard of a boat before. Where was I going? I lost my train of thought. There was a guy... Oh, I don't know. I've seen the Titanic, yeah. Oh, God. Do you think there was a consequence for stabbing a giant kraken? Yes. But you're telling me that every single person who came into contact with a kraken died? Because that's not true. Because there's a lot of people who survived the kraken attack. So yeah, you could safely guess that he got killed by the kraken. But we don't know that he was killed by the kraken. Because he was alive. Nonetheless, anyways, either way. Where's Charles? Oh, God. Charles. I wrote that he was torn apart by a terrible beast. Oh, right. That's what I'm trying to do. I remember now. Wrong floor. I hope they saw the iceberg. This ship wishes it died by iceberg. But instead we got the kraken and all that. Okay, where is my French man? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. So when is this? Where in time am I right now? The escape. But we know that he lives longer?
Easy now. We're in a bad way.
Where's the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that.
I don't think that his mate is the striped shirt guy. Look, they're not even standing next to each other. That's a clue. That's the only way off with little boats. I did say that he was in Europe, didn't I? That was my first guess, that he disappeared. And he's in Europe. He's alive. My very, very first guess was that the striped shirt guy is alive. But I just don't know where, so it didn't go anywhere. I wrote that he was alive, but I don't know where. Where is he? Let's just guess everywhere. Africa. Oops, I skipped one. He's alive in Africa. He's alive in the Azores. He's alive in the Canary Islands. He's alive in Cape Verde. He's alive in the East Indies. He's alive in Europe. He's alive in the Middle East. He's alive in the United Kingdom. He is alive in the West Indies. He's not alive. You go against the spirit of the game. Have I tried? Isn't that what it just was at? Wasn't it just at torn apart? What did I have it as just now before I started guessing? I think I had it as torn apart by a beast. Because we know the Frenchman is torn apart by a beast. Is there an option to confirm it's a strawberry? No, I don't think so. It doesn't, yeah, it says it's French. Charles Minor is French, it says in the book. I tried all of the alive ones, Ackerman. That's okay, Chameleon. Wear glasses. Okay, let me clean them. Well, we have a couple that we're like semi-confident in. Alexei was kind of confident. But I'm not 100% confident. I don't know. I'm not 100% confident in any of them. I don't actually even think Striped Shirt Guy is Charles. It's just chat was implying that. Chat was implying that this is Charles. But that doesn't make sense to me, but I don't know. I put it in because chat was implying. We're gonna solve this, no problem. Okay. Glasses help. Am I blaming chat? Yes. Yes. If chat could give me like one good clue, I feel like it would help a lot. Because I've been stuck for like an hour now. So I need a clue, but they keep confusing me more and more, which is, you know, it's fair. It is a confusing game. But my lack of boat knowledge, I think, is being used against me. Still don't know who Duncan is. The purser. Maybe I can guess just by the picture. Someone who looks like an accountant. Someone who looks accounting-y. Probably this guy. You look like an accountant. I just don't know what happens to you though, so it's not very helpful. Aw, that's cool, Cerulean. One good clue is how close are the people standing in the 3D scenes is more important over how close they are in the picture. In the 3D scenes. It's such kind of a tricky thing to go on because people can be anywhere on the boat. You know, even a topman can be below deck if he just happened to want to go say hi to someone down there. I don't know. But how do I see... Okay, well, how do I see what scenes he's in if I don't know who he is? I have to identify who the purser is for me to see what scenes he is in, right? What's this guy? It's very suspicious. Let's go see. I haven't figured out Striped Shirt Guy. That's just a random... That's just a guess. Based on chat. But I don't actually know.
Huk Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession. The murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
That makes sense. See, this is another one that I thought was 100% locked in, that this is the second mate's steward. But, and this is the second mate. Why won't it give it to me, though?
Of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death. Firing line.
It's the butcher, this is the cook. Yes, I have solved the cook. Someone asked me, oh, here, you look very important. Oh, you're the artist. I thought he was doing accounting-y things. Yeah, I worked with the hammocks already. It hasn't given me the second mate steward yet. Maybe because he wasn't spiked by a terrible beast? Hi, Four Horsemen. But it's completely obvious here that the second mate steward is whispering into the second mate's ear, right? But maybe he doesn't get spiked? I thought he got spiked. But maybe he doesn't get spiked? Death verb similar to spiked? Maybe he gets struck by a tail. Maybe he gets strangled by a beast. Maybe he gets drowned by the beast. Maybe he gets clawed by the beast. Clubbed by the beast. Maybe he gets crushed by the beast. I don't know. Go to where he died. I know it's just that I've been there a million times. So I'm trying to use my memory, that's all. Okay, the reason I came to this scene before we leave is because the weird guy in the corner that I haven't identified yet. Who are you? You a topman? This guy's a topman, then you might also be a topman. Which would make you... Doesn't make sense. How come there's unknown topman? Does that mean that there's going to be one unknown topman that I don't know? Or is it just giving you the opportunity to figure it out? Hi, Dougie. How's it going? Is it you? Oh, here. This is the guy I was trying to figure out. So who are you? You're the fourth mate. Does that mean you're the fourth mate steward? I feel like I thought that before. Which would mean that that's why this isn't working. Because he's not the fourth mate steward, and I just guessed based on his location in the image. Which would make him the fourth mate steward. Which means that the guy who gets shot through the wall is someone else. But I thought it was him because in the picture he's standing here. He could be someone totally different. Third mate steward, second mate steward, first mate steward. But he could be Zungi. It's Zungi! Oh my god. It screwed me over because I thought he was the fourth mate steward this whole time. Okay, Charles. It was Charles. Freaking Charles. Zungi. And Omid. Those are just topman guesses. Okay, so the striped shirt is just French. Postal Jeebus lost 100 cool points. I really just didn't think he was the Frenchman. I really didn't think that was it, so it kind of screwed me over. So I really think that you, my friend, are the fourth mate steward. What happens to you? I thought he would be the purser, but it doesn't seem like he is. He disappears in Escape. Does that mean he's in Africa? Maybe? With the surgeon? Maybe? And then we stick this, but he's a topman, but there's only one topman left. Oh, well, actually, they could be switched, and I could have gotten the Chinese topman wrong. If those are wrong... Gosh, I don't know. I did have striped shirt guy, yeah! You second guessed the one Frenchman while wearing a beret. I know that the one Frenchman should be so easy, but it obviously was not for me. So you're telling me that there's an office? The purser has an office? Captain's quarter, passenger cabin, stewards, midshipman, bosun, second mate, fourth mate, purser's office. I didn't realize he had an office. This area is his office? How do I know when he's in his office? Doesn't seem anyone gets murdered in his office, but there's this. I guess we could go look at this one, which is downstairs. Okay. This scene was actually pretty helpful. Oh, you can look inside the office without going into a memory? Okay. Well, the memory I found is nearby anyway, so I can do both. And then we can go back to the electrocuted one and just name off some of the topmen. Because there's only a couple topmen left. I might be able to brute force that a little bit, but anyways, let's see if I can figure this out. Have you ever seen the stereotypical Frenchman character with a baguette, mustache, and striped shirt? Yeah, I 100%. But for some reason in my mind, the striped shirt is a stereotype for like a typical naval person, like a sailor. But I didn't put it together with a French sailor. I was thinking more just like American sailors, Canadian sailors. I don't know. If you're a sailor, you dress in stripes. That's just the way it is. But I didn't really think about a French sailor. And I guess I thought that the striped guy survives, and that therefore he could not be Charles, because we knew Charles was dead. Okay, so it's a tiny office. It's got stuff. It's got a barrel and stuff. Okay, great, cool. Hi, Magpie. Well, kind of near the end of stream, but we're beating this game, so it really depends on how long it takes me to beat the game.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Are you a purser? Are you the purser? Are you the purser? None of you are the purser. What if he's just in there by himself? You! Jack Hughes! Jack Hughes! Jack Hughes! Jack Hughes, you're the purser. Duncan. Do I actually know that he fell overboard to his death? How confident am I that he fell overboard to his death? Was that a guess? I feel like that was a guess. Jack Hughes. Jack Hughes. That's Jack Hughes. That guy. How many have I locked in so far since our last venture here? Duncan McKay. We have to confirm that he fell overboard to his death. I feel like that's not true. Fell overboard to his death. Oh, it's because I put everybody as fell overboard to his death. Apparently that strategy was not a good strategy. It was not a great one. In the doom. In the doom. What happened to you, Jack? Duncan? Yeah, Chameleon, I'm like open to some hints at this point, but still kind of trying to solve things on my own. Somewhere in the middle. The Doom Part 7. I feel like he fell overboard to his death, but I don't know for sure. Should I leave it as fell overboard to his death and just keep trying to get other ones? Because at least I punched in his name now. I feel like they all fell overboard to their deaths. Where's electrocuted guy? You're electrocuted guy, I think. Yeah. Do I know him? Yeah. Oh yeah. I got Maba. So maybe this is wrong, and you're not G. You are Lee. Maybe. And then you're not. You're not named right now. You are Wei Lee. Right? Right? You basically read about how he died, but what was the reason for it? Which one? For falling overboard, you mean? For the other guy? Or your way? Oh! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wei Lee fell overboard to his death. Woo! Duncan fell overboard to his death. He did fall overboard to his death. And Davy James, the fourth mate Stewart, is alive in Africa. Not bad. Not bad at all. Which means that you are... oh, there's still 2 left. That guy. One of the unknowns is the goat. The goat is a red herring. The goat has had no impact at all whatsoever. Oh, that's Omid. Okay. I'm missing a topman. You're getting vertigo? I'm sorry. Is this the only topman up here that I haven't solved yet? I think it is. You're solved. You're solved. That guy's solved. Electrocuted guy is solved. So there's just someone who's missing. I think, right? He's just not here. Excellent deductioning. Thank you. Getting vertigo. Oh my god. Stop kidding around. Ha, is that a kid joke? 'Cause kid, haha. Ha ha ha. How many mystery seamen remain? 3. I think. 3, approximately 3. Banned. Oh wait, you know, if that means that I can solve the remaining topmen by the picture, can't I? Who's this? Are you topman? Maybe not. It would be nice if all the topmen were all standing up here, but a couple of them have like gone to canoodle with other people on the ship. Ridiculous. You're a topman. I wish it would just highlight the people that I haven't solved yet. I think this guy's a topman. But I don't know which one. I don't know which one. I only thought he was topman because he was standing on the pole. But anyways, we can leave these for now and go solve one other dude. And then we'll have a 50-50 chance of solving the topman. That it's weird that it struck some random dude in the middle of a boat when there's so much pointy stuff around. I think he was cursed. Have you ever considered that this game is just about curses? Everybody's cursed. Okay, so there's gotta be one guy that's like an easy solve that we haven't solved yet that I just gotta solve. This guy? Okay, don't know. Samuel was crushed by a terrible beast. Now, why do you say this is the second mate steward? Oh, I see. The helmsman is an easy one? The helmsman. Yeah, I could check his death. Usually, like 90% of the time, Cerulean, when I've inputted someone's death, except for the ones that I said drowned at sea, I was usually very confident. Snap, solved, 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 solved. I'm right. I think the people who are missing really gave me a hard time. Who's this? I don't know. Seaman? It's just like a guy. He's just a guy playing with dice? But he has an unknown fate, so it's not helpful, really. Ah! Okay, fine. Fine. This guy was blasted by an explosion, so... Wait, did I solve the purser? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah. You. Who are you? You look very fancy. Standing behind the gunner's mates with another guy who's unknown. Two unknown guys with fancy ties. Midshipman? Or one helmsman, one midshipman, Peter, Finley, Peter. Thank you. Woo! Peter. Obviously, because he's so fancy wearing stuff. Leong, Topman. And the last Topman. I think I've gotten all the Topman now. Oh my god, we're so close, chat. It's just like, just give it to me. Just like, I'm close enough. I'm so close. So close. Okay. Let's keep looking for fancy people. There's a big clue for Peter with the guy that got stabbed. Really? What was it? Do you remember? Because we need a helmsman. We're looking for a helmsman, and the helmsman obviously is going to be dressed real fancy. Who's that? You a helmsman? Oh, he's holding the thing! He's touching the thing in the picture. Who are you? Just so chat doesn't say that I'm brute forcing everything, I'm just gonna go to my little glossary. And I'm gonna look up the definition of helmsman. Rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel. In control of the ship's wheel. Deduced. I'm deducing. Where is he? It's this guy, isn't he? No, that's not it. They all look the same. Where is he? Show me his picture. Deduced. Wheelman. You are the helmsman. Did he fall overboard though? That's a good question. Who knows? Everybody fell overboard. We should probably double check. The Doom. I'm always going to the Doom. Everything's the Doom. Nathan Peters met an unknown fate. Finley fell overboard, I think, in Hamadou. You like my Hamadou guess? They haven't given me Hamadou yet. Very disappointing. Let's go to the Doom and figure out what happened to the people, I guess. It's the only solution. This is the Doom Part 7. Just a coincidence? I didn't realize until this moment that he was holding the wheel this whole time. The guy that got stabbed was going to tell her that he tried to pull him back from the explosion. Oh, Pete's mom! That's the one we've been trying to solve this whole game. Tell Pete's mom I tried to pull him back. Remember, it was like the first thing I wrote down in my notebook. I wrote, Pete fell overboard. Mom might be on board. That was the first thing I wrote down in my notebook. Anyways, Charles. How's it going, Charles? I hate this guy. I hate that guy. I'm never gonna forget that guy. Okay, who are you? You're Leonid, whatever. Who are you? You're the captain, I think. Oh, gunner's mate. Who are you? Fourth mate. Okay, so there's the 3 guys that fell overboard. That's why I accused everybody of falling overboard. They all have had to have drowned. Did anyone take a boat? Like, there's no boat in this scene. So nobody could have survived this if they're still alive. If they're in this picture, they have to have fallen overboard, no? 1, 2, 3, fallen overboard. Unless it's the 3 guys that I already indicated fell overboard. There's a boat next to the 3 flying guys? Yeah, but... You mean in the water? This is a boat, and they're flying. They're dying. They're gonna die, unless you're assuming that the boat lands perfectly and they get back in the boat and then they swim to Europe. But yeah, maybe it's a previous, from the next scene or the previous scene. Oops. Oh boy. So where are my disappeared people? No, not the end. It's only one other boat and that gets taken in the escape. Which chapter's the one with the dead people? Okay, this one. The Doom. That guy. So one of these 2 falls overboard to their death because 3 people fall overboard to their death and there's only 2 locked in here. Or this guy. Where's drowned? Oh man, no, not drowned. Where's, how do you say it? Fell overboard to his death. One of these guys has to have fallen. Oh, modern verbs, that's true. I do love Celeste. This is a good Celeste cosplay. Okay, I'm leaving. This is the Doom chapter. Can you imagine being in a little boat and your whole boat is lifted, launching you into the ocean? Yeah, that is terrifying. That is terrifying. So close, but so far. So close, but so far. What happened to you, Finley? Okay, so let's assume Finley didn't make it to, if I click this, show memories on deck map. He was in the Doom Part 8. Is that the one I was just in? I don't think that was the one I was just in. That's a different one. He was in the Doom Part 8. I'm gonna find out what happened to our helmsman. It's this, isn't it? Oh, no. Where are my feet? I'm on the stairs, so I have no feet. Oh, I'm too far. Is it the one I was just looking at? Oh, it's the lady. It's the lady. This one. Helmsman is here somewhere. I would assume he's near the helm. Are you near the helm? No. He's not near the helm. Are you the gunner's mate? I can't go up there. Come on, game. Let me crawl over there. I want to go over there. Okay, won't let me. Who are you? Third mate. Who are you? Bosun's mate. Who are you? Bosun. Oh, Topman's crushed in half. Topman. So where is he? How could he be in this scene but also not in this scene? Do you see any bodies flying through the air? It's not him. It's not him. Oh, is that him? No. That's just a Topman. Did I miss him, Jimmy? It's not him. Is that him? Hey! It's him! I found you! You're not overboard! You're getting killed by a kraken! You are getting... struck. You are getting... maybe just like drowned by a beast. What's the beast gonna do to him? How am I supposed to know? The beast is going to probably crush him. Don't overthink it. Okay. Crushed. I mean, it doesn't really look like he's hurting him that much. He's kind of just holding him. He's holding him. Eaten? I have no evidence that the Kraken eats people. But maybe. Do you think crushed is okay? If he didn't die, then I'm completely stumped because whatever. I think crushed has to be okay, right? Let's go with crushed. Aggressively hugged. Crumb snack! Thanks, Crumb snack! Thank you! Okay. So now what? Samuel Galgan, the second mate's steward, allegedly, was allegedly crushed by a terrible beast. Allegedly. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Maybe the game wants me to write drowned by the beast. Thought he was spiked before. Because he obviously had an altercation with the beast. I hate these ones where you have to go through the corpses. I have a hard time figuring it out. But basically he was gone. Drowned is provably the safest choice since his body isn't on the ship anymore. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Actually, for both cases. Although, yeah, because I think his body was gone too. Drowned by the beast. Should I fix my helmsman one? That does seem like the safest. You have a good point. Where's my helmsman? I'd hate to be the defense attorney for the Kraken. Jack Hughes. Yeah, fell overboard is separate from drowned. Fell overboard is like they were on a boat and then he fell. Based because the Kraken hit your boat. How confident am I that this is Samuel Gulligan? Galligan. Like pretty freaking confident. He's next to the first mate's steward and the third mate's steward. It just makes sense. So, do you think maybe he didn't drown? Perished in the calling part 3, which I have to access by the corpse. Upstairs, one of these. Calling part 5. He's already dead. His body's gone already. Objection. Part 4. Part 3. Okay, we're looking for a dude.
You still breathing? Can you roll?
What is that accent?
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Is it Scottish? I don't actually know. I wrote that he is from Ireland, so hopefully that's true. Hopefully that's true. Maybe it's just that we got it wrong. We just got wrong what happened to him. Like, he is being attacked by this guy. So maybe it Bang Sia, who is about to be burned, like, drowns him or strangles him. Kind of looks like he's just fighting him. Canadian accent. So this lady's like, she threw something? Let me look on the other side. No, she's just reaching for them while this guy's like grabbing his back. Did she throw a spear or anything? I think she's just reaching. Is there a knife in his hand? Is that a knife? Oh, I think he's being knifed in the neck. Oh, shoot. Well, that's like the tiniest knife I've ever seen in my entire life. Holy guacamole! Hey, he's drowned by a terrible beast! Can't believe I got that one right. Nathan Peters fell overboard. Okay, so we've got all the overboard guys. Oh my god, we're so freaking close. How many more is that? Is that 3 more, 6 more, you think? Wow, that's that's very 5 head. A clue in that Bang is bound by ropes and presumably escapes by cutting them with that knife. That is extremely 5 head. That is very much beyond my head power. My head is a 4 head in this case, not a 5 head. Okay, we did that. That's cool. Let's go. We're so close. Who's left? This guy. In the midshipman cabin. Does that mean he's a midshipman? Knifed by someone. Midshipman. Thomas Lanky, maybe? Knifed. Perished in. Escape part 6. Let's go look. He was drowned by a terrible beast. It's great news. The next scene shows the knife sticking out of his neck. Oh, goodness. Seem to be missing some things just based on the details. Kind of hard to see, eh? And I mean, that's part of the idea of the art style, I imagine. It is in one of these rooms. Where are my little feet? Oh, I went too far. Little feet, little feet. I have to adjust my sitting. So close to the end. I'm like really close, and I should go eat dinner and because I have to pack, but I don't want to. I want to beat the game. I want to beat the game so we can play Quest for Glory. This always happens to me. Wrong room. Just give up and do it Monday? Then I can't play Quest for Glory! Okay, this is the midshipman's room. Escape, part 6. That's true. Maybe there is a lot more game than I'm thinking.
no.
But I feel like
You're
we're
cut.
close to the end.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You
tried.
tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Brennan! Remember Brennan? Okay, so this guy's obviously the first mate. We know that. You... What happens to you? That's Brennan. I think it's fair to say, so he's English, and it's fair to say he's a midshipman since he's in the midshipman room, Thomas Lanky. Why did I write that he was knifed? What happened to you? I guess I have to watch the scene right before this. Who knifed him? Who are you? Topman? That's Brennan. Oh, there was a knife fight. Oh, I know who knifed you. I have to go watch the scene though to remember exactly. But I'm pretty sure I know you're. I think you're Thomas. I'm pretty sure. Escape Part 6. How do I get out of here? No, I won't admit that. No. It hasn't been that long. Thomas Lanky. Escape Part 6. Escape Part 5 is straight ahead. This body? This is the where he gets stabbed, and I assumed, let's watch it. I think it's this one. I'm not chickening out. I'm doing it. That's Brennan. That's the fourth mate. I assumed that... No, not you. What the frick? Who are you? Are you? No. Oh, you're already knifed. Oh, okay. I have to go further back. He's definitely knifed though. Just want to point out. Definitely, absolutely was knifed. Don't know who did it though. Still don't know who did it. Let's keep going. Yeah, Hadrian's always in voice chat. They're having a bit of a kerfuffle. You're already knifed! Who knifed you, my friend? Trying to listen.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Well, it's probably one of these two, right? Either Ollis or John Davies. But I don't know who. Ollis or John Davies. One of them... I think I've got to go further back. Let's go back. Back to the beginning. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where are you, my knifed friend? Escape Part 4. Where is Escape Part 3? Escape Part 1. Escape Part 2. Oh no, Doom. Escape Part 3 is the scene in which... I mean, it makes sense to watch the scene where he gets stabbed, right? Unless it's the scene we just watched that he gets stabbed. I have to watch it again.
Captain Campbell.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
And no, it's probably the scene because he talks about Peter. I think if he was part of this whole thing, I mean, he has to be, right? Because he's not on the ground dead. There's blood here. Where is he? Oh, he's already on the ground dead. So it's gotta be involving Peter Pumpkin Eater. That's when he gets stabbed. So how do I find out where that is? How do I access that? How do I access, where is it? How come you're not showing me anything? This. Escape part 3. It's the body that's hanging off the edge on the upper level. This one. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm just a guest, Ask Ackerman. Just a guest. Jacques Hughes! Chat! It was Olus all along! I knew it was Olus. I never tried coming down here. It was Olus. Okay, so I was on the right track. Assuming this is Thomas. Which I don't actually know for sure. Assuming this is Thomas, that's Olus. He's getting stabbed. Who the heck are you? Oh, you're John. Okay, goodbye. It's a cheeky one. I would never think to come down here. So rude. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Okay. So now what? What else? Let's assume we got Thomas, maybe. Are these ones? Are these ones locked in? Oh, these are locked in. Okay, good. Blah, 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 blah. The end. Blah, 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 blah. Do 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 do. Hamadoo. Are you telling me Hamadoo is not Hamadoo? What do you mean? Of course he's Hamadoo. If he's not Hamadoo, then he's Alexander. So how come it gave it to me in 2 this time? Is it just trying to be nice because we're near the end? I'm gonna tell you who Hamadoo is right now, Sleepy Owl. There can only be one Hamadoo. You only have 4 left, so it does 2 and 2. That's nice. That's nice. That means we're done, right? This is Hamadoo. Maybe. I don't know how they died. I don't know. Okay, I'll have to find out. Hold on. Let me just see if someone else could be Hamadoo. I think that's Hamadoo, though. How long? But it's not a brute force. I identified that man as a seaman earlier due to his garments. Due to his wardrobe. Unless this is Hamadoo. Yeah, I mean, I think he looks like a George. Let's assume George was spiked by a terrible beast. Let's go back to Hamadoo. It's not brute forcing, okay? I've determined that they're both seamen. I just have to figure out how Hamadoo died. Perished in the Doom Part 4 along with everyone freaking else. He was probably, I want to say, spiked by a beast. No? Speared by a beast? No? Are you sure? Fine, I'll go look into it. At the toughest time with Zungi? It was a tricky one. The Doom part, whatever this is, the Doom part 4, downstairs. Ba-ba-ba-bum, how did the other guy die in this part? I wrote something with a beast. Xamadou! Hamadou! Hamadou. I like that we're concluding the game with Hamadou. Oh, I guess he's blasted by an explosion. Where is his body? It's disintegrated. Are you Hamadou? No, you're the gunner. Oh, is that it out the window? It's kind of hard to see. Oh, is that your body? No, that's a different scene. Hamadou! Where'd he go, chat? Isn't this... did he just disintegrate into a million pieces? Because that's the gunner. Can't see him. There's Hamadou. I feel like... I mean, I think he blows up. Don't you think? Because in the next scene, he is... exploded. But he also could be George. Unless you see this as getting crushed by the cannon. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he's up to. But he's alive and well here. Thanks for the follow, welcome. He's trying to make some money by shooting himself out of the cannon. Just a little side gig. That's him. He's bleeding, he's smooshed, he's... Oh! He's missing his upper half. I think he's exploded. Do you guys think he's exploded? I think he exploded. I think he blew up. Blasted by an explosion. Or I guess you could say, torn apart by an explosion. But I think exploded. He sneezed. But since the game's not giving it to me, that means that I still am incorrect, maybe about how Hamadou perishes. So how do you perish? Unholy captives. Top of the ship. Very close. Very close to victory. This one? Or... Yeah, he didn't disintegrate. You're right there. You're right. His body's still there.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
So in this one... Oh.
Shell? What shell?
Is this character? What? So you're... Are you Hamadou? It is Hamadou. Wait, I thought that I had that before. Yay! All currently solvable solves are solved! Hamadou! The final solve with Hamadou. I thought I had that before. But anyways, woo! Hamadou! I must have just had to adjust that that guy got exploded. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Hamma did it. Okay. There's nothing left to do. I've solved everything. Or is there? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. What now? What did he say? Let's go to the beginning of the book. He says like... Oh, actually, hold on. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private. Okay. All right. How, this chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. I would like to take my leave. Exit ship. Oh, I did it. Wow. It's obvious. Yay! Am I supposed to be doing things? I think I'm supposed to be doing... Oh no, oh frick. She climbed up the stairs again. Ah! Anyways, it did get pretty tricky there towards the end. A little bit of brute forcing. But, you know, could have been worse. I feel like every brute force that I did had some sort of informed logic behind it. So it wasn't completely like try every single thing on every single thing.
Storm's nearly about.
I used a little bit of knowledge behind it. Bye, Gord. See you Monday for Quest for Glory.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall.
Julia! Thanks, Julia. Thanks for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you.
Excited.
You're right on time for the grand conclusion, the grand finale. Am I striped shirt guy? Yeah. You love Quest for Glory? Oh, I'm so excited. Can't wait. But first, I need this to all come together in my heart and soul and my brain. 1 week later. The Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in squall. Cargo. All cargo lost. All cargo lost. Captain, fate, suicide, gun. Yep, true. Estate forfeited to the crown. William, shot, gun. Mutiny. Attempted mutiny. William and his attempted mutiny. I told you not to do that, William. Edward Nichols. Shot, gun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo. Bad. Martin Perot, fate unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward. John Davies, clubbed. Brennan! He did club Brennan. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate fines. 15 pounds, that's it. Estate fined 15 pounds. Torn apart by a beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and rewards, 70 pounds. You get torn apart by a beast and all you get is 70 pounds, can you imagine? Torn apart by a beast, 15 pounds, expense claimed, murder of crewmate, Charles Minor. Freaking Charles. Henry is alive in Africa, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded, outstanding wages, 50 pounds. This guy was Claude. Cool. Winston was Claude. All right. Should I be reading all this? I mean, I guess it confirms everything that I said, right? Fell overboard, drowned, knifed, no claim to made. No claim made. Shotgun, Brennan, no claim made. Brennan's my favorite character. Beanie guy. I think if you go on a boat, please, I implore you, wear a beanie, wear a striped shirt, have a beard, wear a fancy hat, but not too fancy unless you have a fancy job. Just stand out a little. Spiked Clubbed, drowned, fell overboard, illness. So sad. But you know what? It's kind of good that you died from illness at the beginning because you didn't get to see the demons and the Kraken. Do I ever get to find out more information about these demons? On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate. Yep. Have identifiable tattoos, yes. The pocket watch remains in your possession. Oops, sorry. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. One year later. I think I can close my notebook now. Oh goodness. Am I solving more stuff? I don't have any more solves in me. Hello? Earl Grey. Hot.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
It's a head. It's a finger. It's Henry's
He's in the kitchen if you need more.
left toe. It's the captain's brain. It's the goat. It's Brennan's. Okay, it's a letter. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Okay. I'm assuming he didn't add anything to the chapters that we did. So it's just the bargain? Or, yeah, I think it was called the bargain. Excuse me? Hello? Okay. Great. Okay, cool. Seems as though I have to do something else. What's this? dot, 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 dot. Ah! Is it a goat hoof? Oh my god, we're gonna look at the goat's last memories, and the goat did it all along. The goat did everything.
Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
What's happening? Who are you? The surgeon. The surgeon? The one who escaped to Africa? Gold. Who are you? The captain's steward. Philip Dahl. The monkey! Oh, it's the monkey. It's not a goat. It's the monkey's paw. Why would you shoot the monkey? That's so sad. Martin. Man, it's the freaking surgeon all along. Surgeon's evil as heck. Oh, unless... Oh my goodness. The surgeon looks like he's locked up, eh? Maybe the monkey was part. Yeah. Yeah. Curse of Monkey Island. Bargain. Yes. Monkey's paw. Oh, that's so sad. Ew, why would he mail that to me? A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Oh, they sacrificed. Collect your things. Where's the key to that door? Don't. There's no time. We need to go. Right, you need to go. What are you up to? Nothing good. So they sacrificed the monkey to maybe access this. Like maybe you have to kill someone. You have to kill someone to open the treasure chest?
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift it.
Oh, that makes sense. The only way for us to see the truth was if he sent us a dead paw.
Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it.
He could have just written it out, couldn't he have?
To the main deck. Throw it over.
Couldn't he have just told us what happened?
You leave. Get the tail, boy.
The mystery of the 3 shells.
In return.
3 seashells.
Ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
So you get spiked, you're Martin. Oh my goodness! Paul. Paul's takes the mermaid lady. There's Davy James. Oh man. So she's got the shell in her hand. Yeah, she's got the shell in her hand. And that's Philip. Philip's dead. Lots of spikes. I mean, they're not up to anything good. If I had to summarize, I would say bad people are up to no good. Do I have to solve this? Oh my god, I have to solve stuff. I thought I was just watching. Well, I mean, okay. You get spiked by a beast, right? Yeah. I thought I was just enjoying my time. I was just having a good time. I have to actually play. I think he gets burned, right? Or are you still alive, sir? Don't know. I guess I can't solve him right now. You guys look fine. You're fine. It's just him who is spiked. Okay. The heck is that? Is that the mermaid?
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Oh, so they're in charge of the Kraken, maybe? Like maybe the mermaid summoned the Kraken. And he's got a shell. Okay. Good music. The captain is stabbing the mermaids, I believe. I think the mermaids are good and the humans are evil, because that's just what I want to believe in my heart. A captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. Do I click this?
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Well, no wonder the beast got real upset when they're being like tortured here. This is your Kraken. This is your mess. You've got to clean it up. And that's the captain. We know he kills himself later. And something happens to Philip Dahl. I mean, he looks pretty dead. This guy talking to the mermaid creature like it even understands him. That's true, yeah. Because they're the ones who tried to... They attacked the mermaids first. An unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm stuck in this little room. Yeah, we're definitely not going in order here. Oh, now they're gonna show us what happened to him. I think that he opened the chest, which summons them. Let's see.
What's this?
Don't open that.
Quicksilver.
I'm gonna use my amazing detective skills to tell you all that he is getting burned to death. He's getting seared. And then there's the, that looks like a, that's like them getting summoned right now. What's wrong with your camera? I don't know. You'll have to tell me what you're seeing. The Formosans were the ones who brought the chest. That's fair, although it did seem like they were forced to. That's why I like the book Frankenstein, because Frankenstein is about people trying to destroy what they don't understand. That's a cute emote. Philip Dahl was burned. Thank you. I like this. It's such a happy noise. Such a happy success chime. Ooh! I did it. I did everything. I did everything. My pleasure, Todd. Did you like it? It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. I'm really glad that we played it. Especially after I had to redeem myself after we didn't beat Outer Wilds. This one was definitely more accessible for me. Yay! First try. I really liked it. I feel like my brain could use like a cinematic if at the end it triggered a cinematic that showed everything that went on board, like from start to finish. But I guess they leave it up to your imagination. Play through the whole thing again so you can get the achievement for blaming the captain for every death. Oh my god. It was really cool. Yeah, I hope that you do enjoy it, Acupuncture or whoever wants to play it. Thanks, Roby. This game was not easy on my eyes and brains. I would have uninstalled it at the first Brennan. It's definitely a unique game. I thank you, chat, for being patient when I get stuck for a really long time, or being patient if like the art style isn't your kind of thing. Yeah, it would have been nice to see like a full recap, but I'm just being a little particular. That's okay, Do Prism. That's what a lot of people do on Twitch. I do the same thing. I don't think it's bad that they didn't, but it would have been neato if they did. Yeah. I played a little bit of Outer Wilds. I think we played it for a week or two, but I never beat it. I got lost a lot. So luckily this boat was just a boat. I couldn't get too lost, although I did get a little bit lost, but I couldn't get super lost. So the spider riders. All I learned was that there are spider riders. Is it wrong that I still don't understand the connection between the spider riders and the mermaids? They were different beasts? Or were they the same beasts? Because they were mermaids, but then they were riding those gigantic spiders. Did they summon them just like they summoned the Kraken? Good night, Epidemic. Thank you for staying up so long. Play the song? Which song? Which one? Oh, Shambling, thank you for the 300 bits.
Pretend this played a Spider Rider alert.
Oh, Spider Riders, me and you. If you're true, then we can be too. Oh, play the Spider Riders song. Maybe just the warrior mermaids riding on giant spiders? That's what I was wondering. The mermaids are protectors of the shells. They call spider riders and kraken. Okay, I wasn't sure if they are. It seems like chat doesn't understand either. Did the mermaids, did they summon the spider riders, or did they ride the spider rider? Were they the spider riders? I think that they might have summoned them. The shiny in the distance with the mermaid guiding the ship home. Oh, that's cool. Never trust sirens is what I always say. All right, well, there's only one thing left to do. Spider riders. Thanks for the 100
Spider ride
biddies.
like we do. If you're true, then you can be too.
The fantastic lost world. In this inner world, elite warriors ride huge spiders.
Thanks for the stream, chat. Thanks for watching me play this game. It was wonderful, a wonderful experience. Let's ride. Beware of spider riders and mermaids and ships in general. What is this nightmare? It's called Spider Riders. Let's ride. Let's ride. I put it on the line, chat. I know I will survive. Let's ride. Let's ride. That song was written by Drake. Today you learned. All right, cool. So I will take my leave now, and I will leave you with the Spider Rider song stuck in your head and imagining Drake writing it, composing it. Cool. Oh my goodness. Todd subscribed for 7 months and started a hype train. Holy moly. Thank you. I don't think the ship would have been attacked if Nichols hadn't stolen it and opened it. I agree with that assessment. Yeah, and they had it on board in the chest, yeah. The Formosans have one of the shells to begin with. And then they were all cursed. Yeah, so it does remind me of Rime of the Ancient Mariner. It has some Frankenstein kind of themes, which I really dig and like, and then a lot of, don't know, archetypes, a lot of references to curses. Being cursed at sea is a very common, not common, but it's a trope, you know? It's a literary trope. You're at sea and you do something wrong and you're cursed. And especially if, like, it's like The Pearl. Have you ever read The Pearl by Steinbeck? A little bit Steinbecky. A little bit Raiders of the Lost Ark, that's true. A little bit like, just don't be greedy, otherwise you will be cursed. Don't be greedy, otherwise you will be cursed. All right, cool. Cool, wow, 70 hours, oh my goodness. I completed this game in a mere 17 hours. This is where I go to howlongtobeat.com and I type return of the Obra Dinn, and then I show chat, and then I say, that's a lie! That's a lie. It's a lie. Okay, cool. It's not what you took from The Pearl? Well, it's been a while since I read The Pearl, but it's about greed. It's more complicated. I'm not about to try to summarize Steinbeck in 30 seconds as I'm ending stream after a 6-hour stream. So just ignore everything that I've said, but don't ignore the fact that How Long to Beat is a lie. And I've taught you all that again. Once again, it's a lie. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. It was probably 27, but we can't see that. Wait, what was 27? Oh, my time? It's 17. 17. Yes, my strawberry beret helped me today. And if you ever want to solve murders, wear a beret. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for watching me play this indie game. I know it's always a kind of a stretch when I change games a lot and when I try to convince you guys to watch me play an indie game that you've never heard of. Some of you have heard of it, some of you had never heard of it. Some of you gave it a chance, even if you had never heard of it, and the graphics kind of spooked you. Thanks for being along for the ride. It was great fun. I had a really good time. I'm really glad that we played it. I'm glad that I beat it. Yeah, I did it. Now I have to go eat dinner and I have to pack. I am not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm going out of town. I have a bachelorette party to go to. It's gonna be terrifying. It's gonna be fun. I'll tell you all about it on Monday when I return. And we will play Quest for Glory. So Monday is going to be a very, 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 very exciting time. It's going to be very exciting. For months and months, we've been talking and wanting to play Quest for Glory, and it's finally happening. Back to the text parsing, which is just 10 to 10 every time. Let's do it. See you on Monday. I'll catch up. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. You have fun. I will enjoy the blood wine. Thank you, Sleepy Owl. Thanks, Samus. Have a good time, Moosey. Enjoy your time. Thanks, Boffan. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Chets. Thanks, Ackerman. Thanks, Hadrian. Wait, what did you say? I'll never ignore what you say. It's generally too insightful or funny. Aw, thanks. Feel free to ignore the song. Bye _ bye Everdarkgreen, bye Acupunker, bye everybody. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, we didn't get to play Mario today, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but next week. We'll go back to Mario on Friday next week. Bye. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for being a wonderful community. See you on Discord and Twitter and Instagram, and say goodbye to my strawberry head. It was fun being a strawberry for you guys today. See you later. Oops, I clicked the wrong button again. I used to be the outro button and now it's the Nalvario button. Okay, bye. What? You want some gruel? You didn't eat enough breakfast today? Repair weapon. Oh, I didn't check if my weapon needed repairs. Estus. What the hell is this, Latin? Reinforce. Oh wait, that's what I was just complaining about. Oh, a lot. I thought it was Latin. A lot, Estus. Oh my god. Ah! Sorry, excuse my language. Fuck. This place. Maybe that's where the hen is. Okay, let's go keep looking. You're stuck, character. Please. 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 There we go. Motherfricker! Jesus Christ! I closed the game! It's closed! I think I Alt F4 think. Oh! We haven't seen footwork like that since Gerald Ford. Unfortunately, your fall causes you to make contact with the non-moving deck below. The resulting impact forces the cancellation of your subscription to life. If you're a newer arrival, our best advice is to sit back and enjoy the stream, unless you're reminding now that she's an ensign, in which case feel free to make as many of your own contributions as you like. You are one strike away from just un-VIP'd, no refunds, banned. No, it's true though, Hadrian's right. Listen to Hadrian. This is so hard. This is just so hard. You freaking, you!